Hello, everybody. Well, Gamecube hasn't necessarily been fixed. I just played up until the next save point, so we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling it's still gonna freeze. Yeah, so last time my game froze like right around here and I was able to make it to the next save point. So, we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then... well, we gotta do something else tonight then. Not a lot of healing items. There are no secrets, you just rub it with a Q-tip and alcohol. Yeah, it was freezing during battles last time, so we'll see if we can get through it. Well, I don't know if it fixed it. If it's not a laser problem, then that's not going to do anything.
Moons, give me strength.
Hope you guys like moons giving us strength.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I saw the steam machine. It's funny because we were just talking about a steam machine not that long ago on stream. It looks like something I'd be interested in, as long as it's not too pricey and not too difficult to get. I don't want to have to jump through hoops to pre-order that thing. Probably sell out within a minute.
Moons, give me strength.
Hello, John.
Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
The music should be changing here. I think it just did.
Moons, give me strength.
There's the compressed music in this game. It's like, I always gotta feel like I gotta turn this up louder. Max it out. I have a feeling this is... that's not bad. Oh, he counters. Stray Children? I don't think I've seen it. Well, I think the coolest announcement is the VR headset. Because you don't need you don't even need a PC to use it. It literally works in the headset. Like it's a standalone console essentially, which is pretty genius. Well, it was going alright until that attack.
Let's try this.
Notice how the music changed. Because I suddenly went from like practically winning the battle to taking a ton of damage, so it went to like the scary music, and now it's back to the nice music. I just love what they do with the battle music in this. Ooh, that was scary. It looked like it froze for a second. I should have just attacked with her. I wonder if this music will ever make a comeback in future dungeons. I liked it. Some kind of ancient guardian, I think who knows. Okay, Aika will need to hurry up and secure the moonstone. She must have a Clefairy on hand. It's definitely worth going through all that trouble. We won't have to worry about fuel for a while. It's beautiful. Treasure hunting is definitely my favorite part of being an air pirate. Wait till everyone back home sees what we found.
Yeah!
God damn, that's cheesy. But I like it. Looks like it's going to be another nice day today, not too windy. Here's the bell, time to get to work. Oh, is the island getting blown up? I called it last stream. Because you can't have an RPG where the starting town doesn't get like massacred. It's the Imperial Armada. They've got a full battle squadron. They're in attack formation. Unless this is going to be an introduction to ship battles or something. Everyone get underground, women and children first. Well, there's probably like 5 women and 5 children on the whole island. Shouldn't be too hard. That flag, it's Galshin's flagship. Wait, if that guy don't look like a villain. Lord Galshin, we've blasted the island with cannon fire and our troops have begun the invasion. Cool potato. Good, they seem very organized for a small village that is under siege. I don't know who their leader is, but he seems very capable. Perhaps Alfonso was in over his head. Perhaps. And thank you very much for the 46 months, potato. No matter, it appears the battle is over. Retrieve the girl and bring her to me. Capture the air pirates. We'll need to interrogate them when we return to Valua. And be sure to destroy their ship as well. And if they resist, Lord Galshin, what does your excellency wish me to do if the situation arises? I don't think you're foolish enough to resist, however, if something should happen. Burn the village and kill them all. Let the bodies rot in the sun and leave one of our flags to set an example for others who may defy us. I agree. That's what a good RPG villain would do. Hello, Pat. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like I know how to get back there. Southeast? Looks right. Hello, Mike. That's a big encounter. Did they... Oh, they didn't refill my MP. I think I may have to run from this.
Retreat!
I'm lacking all resources right now. Gotta remember to change weapon types. One of the only things I'm not the biggest fan of in this game.
Is it over?
Changing of weapon colors. I guess I should think of it more as just a way to like pick what spells you want to learn. Though I hate being forced to have to do it for weaknesses. Well, it was funny because last time I streamed this, I'm like, can we just get this over already and burn down this village? Sure enough. It's like the cliche lives on, seriously. And I was only kidding. It didn't really look like the kind of village you'd be able to burn down. Probably just having to do with, yeah, I mean, it was a little outdated by the time it came out visually. Audio was compressed. Other than that, there's really no reason to rate it lower. Vice is that you got hit badly by the Vluans, by the Armada. They just attacked us out of nowhere. I barely had time to warn the others. Everything's been destroyed. The women and children took refuge underground, but the captain and the others, they're all captured and taken prisoner. I wonder if I can rest anywhere. A whole lot of ships from Lua came and started shooting at us, then they took everyone's daddies away. In our houses, our whole village was destroyed. I don't know what to do, Vice. Thank the moons you're safe, the Armada. They attacked Pirate Isle. They just came out of nowhere and attacked us without any warning, then they took all the men back to Valua. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. Oh, it's fine. Calm down. It gives us a story arc to work through. Vice, your mother is really worried about you. Last time I saw her, she was in the Captain Dine's office. Go see her. I don't remember where that is, but let's check here. Vice and Aka, thank the moons, you two are safe. What happened here? It was the Imperial Armada. They came out of nowhere and attacked us. What happened to Dad? Where's everyone else? Your father said if we fight, too many lives would be lost, so he surrendered. So Captain Dine and the others, they were taken prisoner by the Armada and taken to Valua. Damn, Fina, what happened to Fina? I'm sorry, Vice, the Armada took her too. Damn, they took my third party member, now they gotta delay getting her in the party? Come on now. You can tell she looks like a good healer too, I'm pissed. In Valua, the punishment for piracy is death. Fina will probably be killed too. What should we do? Try and save everyone. What do you think, Aika? I'm pretty sure the way you're supposed to pronounce her name is Aika. Could be Aika, but Japanese is probably Aika. We have to save our families and Fina. I know rescuing everyone isn't going to be easy, but it's not impossible. We can't let them get away with this. Don't worry, we'll get them back somehow. You're right, it's up to us. We can't give up now. Let's go, let's show those loons what happens when they mess with the Blue Rogues. You won't be able to do anything against Valua in the shape you're in right now. Don't just rush off after them, you need to plan first. It's not going to be easy. But if we don't hurry, everyone might. My husband always said acting quickly and rushing are two completely different things. Especially in times like these, you must calm down and plan every move carefully. Don't worry, everything will be alright. He, your father, won't let things end like this. Yeah, Mom, you're right. Aika, let's rest up today. We'll leave for Valua first thing in the morning. So far, so good. Hopefully it was just like a speck of dust on the lens or something. Lord Galshian, as you ordered, I brought the girl to see you. Excellent, she may leave. As you wish. I like that guy's helmet. At last we meet, Fina. You cannot imagine how much trouble the Armada has gone through to find you. How'd you know my name? I am Galshian, the sworn protector of Valua and supreme commander of the Imperial Armada. I am under direct orders from Her Royal Highness Empress Theodora to find you and bring you back to the Valua. As a citizen of the Silver Civilization, you have information that is useful to us. Will you help us? Yeah, she does kind of look like Zelda, doesn't she? I see, I did not expect you to help us without the proper motivation. I just like how expressive the characters are in this game. Like, their faces always convey what they're actually feeling in this game. We have the same goals, so wouldn't it be best for us to help each other? Thanks, Shrek Meat. Thank you for the 26 months. Hello. We will reach Valua in half a day. Enjoy the comforts of the brig until then. gonna try and fix everything. You just watch. You don't have to worry about anything, okay, Vice? We're not little babies anymore. I was a little scared at first, but we gotta learn to take care of things around here too. Vice, just promise me one thing. You have to promise that you'll come back safely no matter what. Well, now we know that we're gonna come back here and the village is gonna be repaired. Because we made a promise to a little girl. So you know what that means. It's definitely gonna happen. Don't worry about us, we'll take care of everything while you're gone. My injury, it's all better. My dad always told me that anything that doesn't kill you at first will only make you stronger. Oh, I forgot to talk to the dog. You'd better come back, promise. Of course, don't worry, we'll come back with everyone else too. Yeah, we'll see you in about 40 hours. The time it takes to beat the game. Blue should be on a landmass due north from here. Can I save at any point on the world map? That looks promising, but no, that's where I just was. That's gotta be it.
Here goes!
Moons, give me strength.
The sun better get reputation or representation in this game too. Instead of always pulling on the freaking moon, overworking it.
That was fun!
Okay, not where I needed to go. Nope. Okay, so we are going the right way. That is true, the moon putting in extra work. It's gotta take that reflected sunlight though. It doesn't get to sleep. Boss battle on a ship. It's not an island, whatever it is, it's alive. Yeah, the troll scene in The Hobbit is definitely one of the best scenes in that movie. What the? It's an arc whale. Reminds me of like Pender Dragoon. I've never seen one this big before. We'll get killed if we get too close to it, but we gotta hurry. What should we do? There's no way we're attacking that thing. What do you think we're gonna do? Of course we're gonna retreat. We don't stand a chance against that thing. I know we're in a hurry, but if that thing capsizes us, everyone will be executed. We'd better play it safe. Can't argue with that. It'll be okay as long as it doesn't see us. Ice, it saw us. Grab hold of something and brace yourself, don't let go. But the ship, it's breaking up. Rip the ship.
Hey.
Voice acting? Are you gonna sleep all day? Get up. My head. Aika, are you okay? So you finally decided to get up, huh? Oh, there's a third party member. Because of you two, Rocknum got away. I was so close. Rocknum, now I remember that huge arc whale that blew up our ship, of course. I thought we were finished, but you rescued us, thanks. Thanks, you say? Don't start with me. Not sure why, but I keep getting hurt today. What are you doing, you crusty or rusty man? He didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of you kids, he got away. I'm really sorry that you didn't catch him, really. Debris from your ship hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship is still airborne. You kids were even luckier that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the two of you. Our ship was destroyed. Aye, now this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible anyway. What? Great, what kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, I know, right? They should have just called them Arm Guy. Man with the artificial arm. Or man... Well, they do it in Final Fantasy VIII. Man with a machine gun. Go down into the hole and bring the 2 supply boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valua when we were attacked. Where's the ship heading? Where the ship is going is none of your concern. Now get moving. I give up. I don't really have time to be doing this, but what other choice do I have? Definitely gotta fight with the camera in this game sometimes. Like, sometimes it feels like you should be able to turn it, but you can't. This looks like the box that the old man wanted me to get. Yeah, he's definitely gonna pull something in his back. Hello, Frilfin. These characters are very animated in this game. Like, they went... They made extra sure to show, like, all kinds of animations for him just picking up and dropping a box. A lot of other RPGs would have took some shortcuts. You look like you got a little more than blubber in your bones. What's your name, boy?
Uh-huh.
My name is Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. An air pirate, huh? Well, what kind... And what exactly would 2 air pirates be doing sailing alone? Well, we have our reasons. Sir, we need to get to Valua. I beg you, please take us there. Valua, huh? Explain. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends. Trying to pick a fight with the Armada. You've got to be out of your mind, boy. I have no time to babysit you or your friend, and I need to find Rocknum again. Try your luck with a different ship. I see. It would really help if you can bring us, but we can't force you to. By the way, why exactly are you chasing Rocknum anyway? There's no need to tell you, and there's still only one supply box left. Get down to the hull and get moving. Great, I spill my guts, he keeps quiet and then makes me do more work. What's with this guy? I love the sound effects that they use because they're like so realistic if someone was picking up a giant heavy box. Just in pain. Hello, Stepmech. On to the next shore. Take the helm. Are you really like me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, then you'll be loading boxes the rest of the trip. Wow, most of my duties revolving around raiding, so I hardly ever got to actually fly our old ship. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. And the wheel's so light, it's really responsive too. This ship must make really tight turns. For someone who's hardly ever been at the helm of the ship this size, you seem to know quite a bit. Spent a lot of time on the bridge of the Albatross, so I picked up a lot. Now let's see if you can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues northeast. Wait a minute, could you at least tell me the name of this ship and yours while you're at it? Ship is called Little Jack, and I'm Drachma. Alright, now stop fooling around, the sun is going to set.
Aye, aye.
Three party members. Combat will get a little nicer now. He said northeast, right? Maybe. Gotta go around this, maybe? I don't know. I gotta look up what some of these moves do. I'm not even sure what they do. Can't see a weapon color in him.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, good damage. Maybe these. I think these things are only hittable with magic. Yeah, I don't think you can hit those. Unfortunately, they do a lot of damage too, if I remember it. If Cutlass Fury doesn't hit him, then I have no idea. Just special move, okay.
That was easy.
I honestly have no idea where I'm going. Maybe I gotta go through here.
Retreat.
He said northeast, I'm pretty sure, but everything's blocked. I should probably ask him again. I have no idea where I'm going. Or he just won't tell me how to get there. Alright. This doesn't feel right. There's gotta be something I'm missing over this way. Unless it's legit like this thing right here. Oh. Do I go underneath here? Can I go down? Oh, that's I forgot you have control to go down. Like I'm really supposed to remember the tutorial from a week ago. So I guess he just has neutral attack. Well, you know what that means. He's probably getting killed. There's no way he's living the whole game then or something. I can't imagine them not giving him a weapon swap. Unless I still haven't seen mechanics for him.
Serves up right.
No. That's not the answer either? Really? Oh, there we go. Just had to go really low. Can I help you? The ship here is a free medical vessel. Are you here for treatment? You sick or something? We're fine. We were just passing through the area and saw your ship. We figured we'd come and see who you were. Wait a second. Your clothes, your weapons, your eye patch. You guys are air pirates. You're just in time. There's something that I want to ask you guys. Please come inside.
Hi.
I apologize for the abruptness. I know you don't really need my services and have no need to stay, but I have a favor to ask of you. First, let me introduce myself. The name's Doc, or that's what everyone calls me. I'm a free doctor. I don't have a country to call home. But that lets me live the way I want to, so I fly the skies and heal sick and injured sailors wherever the winds take me. Hello, Robert. And this is Maria. She's a little quiet and shy, but she's a good kid. Yeah, her hair is also pretty crazy looking. Right now, what was it you wanted to ask us to do? Direct and to the point. I like that. But here, take this lens. It's sort of related to what I want to ask you. A thing called a moon lens. It's a special lens made from moonstones. With it, you can see things that you wouldn't normally be able to. Put the lens on and look where I'm pointing. What a lovely sound. Can't wait to have that go off all the time. Well, there's something sort of a creature right there. It's a moonfish. They're tricky little fellows to catch because they're transparent. You can only see them using that lens. Which brings me to the favor that I wanted to ask you. I want you to find as many of these moonfish as you can and bring them back to me. They tend to nest in populated areas for whatever reason, so check towns and tundra. Oh wow, they're just going to be chilling everywhere? Okay. But they try to keep out of most people's ways, so look in hard-to-reach areas like behind buildings, under bridges, and rooftops. That's going to be fun to look for. We'll find out if my Gamecube is fixed. I cleaned the lens, but you know, it could just be after my Gamecube is on for a while, it starts having disk read errors. So we'll find out after another hour or so. One more thing. Whenever you're near a moonfish, the moon lens I gave you will react and make a sound, so pay attention. So use this lens to see the little guys. How in the 6 moons am I supposed to catch them? It's pretty easy actually. Here, let me put the moon lens into your goggles. When I'm done, you can use it to go into first person point of view. Y button. So we gotta play Pokemon. The little bird refuses to eat anything other than moonfish. But for whatever reason, Maria seems to have really grown attached to the critter, so I do what I can to keep it happy. It's sort of my responsibility to take care of Maria. Anything she wants I provide, of course. There's only so much I can do. I can't leave my ship. I can't leave Maria here all alone. That's why I'm asking you for this favor. Of course, I will compensate you adequately. Bring me lots of fish and I'll give you items in return. So please, if you find any moonfish, bring them to me. I'll be eternally grateful. There should be moonfish near the Sailor's Island. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find them. Here to check on tops of the roofs and behind buildings. Check everywhere using your first person point of view. Didn't expect this game to go in the first person. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it didn't crash, it just kept having disk read errors. This is Sailor's Island. I've never been here before, but I can already tell this place is lots of fun. I think I'm gonna like it here. Good, after I restock my supplies here, I'm leaving again. You two can stay here.
Huh?
Wait a second, we have no ship. Are you planning to just strand us here? Gotta find Rocknum, and in the meantime, I have to find a cannon that is powerful enough to destroy him. I have no time to waste with you kids. You two can resolve your own problems. This is great. He's not listening to anything we're saying. I wonder if there's anything that will make the old man change his mind. Maybe we can dig up some information. Let's go around town and see what we can find. Nice little town. Just a reminder, by the way, thanks to those of you that have used it already. If you are the type of person that normally lurks during streams and you don't type in chat, Twitch has made it, if you're unaware, Twitch has rolled out an update 2 months ago or so that is usually not counting lurkers as viewers. So if you would like to count as a viewer on my stream, make sure that you go to the channel points That's on the bottom of the chat box. You'll see the little like circle thing. It looks like a bubble. You hit that, and then just choose the lurk option. And it will pop up, you know, a little discreet message in chat. It's best to do it when everybody else does it. Or you can choose the say hi one. And that one kind of like acknowledges that, you know, you want recognition. Like Rubesy. If you're the type of person, though, that normally does chat, then you don't got to worry about using it. But if you're, like, gonna be a night where you're just kind of, like, hanging out and not really being active in chat, it's best to hit it anyway. Honestly, hitting it, like, a couple of times per stream is probably ideal, because I think after a certain amount of time, they just think that you're an idle viewer and they stop counting you again. Twitch just comes up with the dumbest shit. Yeah, and if you ever redeem the lurk commands, it won't be acknowledged. You can lurk in peace. That's the best way I can do it to kind of like help make sure that you're counting in some way. I guess the best way to do it is if you've been watching the stream for like a couple hours, idling, like not doing anything, then you know, hit the lurk commands. Or even when you come in, it's not like it's not known exactly how it works, but it's the best thing that people have been able to come up with to try and combat their new algorithm. Also, something else that I found out in my research, by the way, and Twitch states this themselves. If you're the type of person that watches more than one stream, I think they cap out at 2 streams. So if you have 2 streams open in 2 different tabs, the second that you open a 3rd stream, you stop counting as a viewer for all 3 streams. Because in Twitch's mind, they say that, you know, at that point, it's not really feasible that you're actually watching 3 streams at once. So yeah. It's great rules they got, right? This island is a gathering spot for sailors and traders. Keep your eyes open and you'll hear all sorts of interesting rumors and information. Also, apparently, because I've been doing a lot of research on this, apparently some ad blockers also mess with it. But I don't run ads, I don't run mid-roll ads on my channel, so I'm hoping that doesn't affect my viewers. So I don't think that's anything. Plus, I mean, you can't ask people to disable their ad blocker anyway, that's ridiculous. But yeah, just a heads up, so thank you to those of you that try and hit that command every stream. Like I said, it's not really known exactly how it works. But as long as you, like, hit it when you first come into the stream, and then hit it, like, maybe after you've been hanging out for like a couple hours, it should be fun. Someone said that every 30 minutes they do a check to see if viewers are inactive or not, but that's ridiculous. I don't want people redeeming that every 30 minutes. That's crazy. Every 2 hours should be fine. Or even just once a stream. There are ads that pop up on the side. Oh, are there ads on the side of my stream? Yeah, I don't do the in-stream ones, like the ones that pop up during the stream. Yeah, see that? After everybody started spamming the lurk things, like the people that it wasn't counting, it went from like 75 to 83 or so. So it definitely counted a few new people that it was considering bots. If it's not counting you, by the way, it thinks that you're like an idle, not like so much a bot viewer, but like Twitch considers you a illegitimate viewer, essentially. Because they think that you're like not really watching. It's just ridiculous. Can finally buy healing. Oh, pretty cheap too. Stock up on some of that. I'm actually surprised how cheap stuff is. Right now I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube. I was trying Kick for a while, but Kick has no discoverability whatsoever. I was curious to see how it went. Like, unfortunately, retro over there is pretty much just not worth it at all. The only people that followed me were pretty much people that already followed me on Twitch or YouTube. So, yeah, it's... I mean, the platform itself is, like, fine and easy to use, but... You know, I'm not saying I won't go back and try again, but I'm gonna have to have a different strategy for Kick, because they have, like... No one's fine. The only people that were fine on my stream were damn bots coming in there spamming the buy viewers. It's so annoying. Plus, I was starting to have, like, internet issues, and I wasn't sure if it was because I was multi-streaming to 3 different platforms or not. So, I'm waiting until I stop having issues entirely to ever try something like that again. So we gotta buy a harpoon cannon. Am I hearing this right? Shouldn't there be one, like, right here? It's too far away. Yeah, it's a cool town. Wish I knew how to get up there, though. Oh, I guess I can't get that yet. So good to be on solid ground. Sweet solid ground. It feels so good just to be able to roll around like this. Nothing beats being on solid ground. It's an interesting NPC. Well, the Gamecube's working fine so far, so we'll see what happens. You just gotta... Oh, did I forget to turn the... Every stream I have to remember to do this. Yeah, sorry about that. On the YouTube side, I set it so that they're turned off. Alright, you shouldn't get ads anymore. The default setting on YouTube is to automatically have ads run from like YouTube picks when they run them. Super annoying. I have to remember to change it every time. I really like how they deal with buildings in this game, like how you enter and exit them. Look how cool that looks with the minefield. Asteroid field. Black pirates are extremely evil outlaws who steal gold and kidnap women. You better watch out. Oh, maybe I can get them from here? Nuts. There we go. Yeah, I just like how it's like a cutout of the places that you go into. How they handle sort of like making the walls transparent, ceilings transparent. It's a lot nicer than just having a separate loading zone. Right, notice how everything is connected. You're not like entering a separate shop or anything like that. Hello, Epic. Nothing? A moonfish by the window. I mean, I figured it probably was a moonfish, but I thought they would only let me know with a sound. So some of them won't have a sound. Oh, the balloon. Quite yet, please send warrior to help us fight against the evil. Quite yet, please send warriors to help us fight against the balloons. Wonder who wrote this. It sounds like they're in trouble, whoever it is. I should probably keep it. I didn't even notice that the first time. I'm excited for the next dungeon, though. I actually really like the combat and dungeons in this so far. Alright, time to see if I made a mistake buying as many healing items as I did. I'm Pinta, I travel the skies looking for all sorts of equipment. I led my life searching for exotic and rare things. My dream is to collect all the rare items in the world, every last one of them. All the items in the world, you've got big dreams for such a little fellow. Dream is to sail all around the world someday. I know how you feel, we both have really big goals, I think we'll get along just fine. You're a dreamer like myself. Yep, we both got big dreams, and now we just gotta concentrate on making our dreams come true. Of course, we'll take care of it, but don't be a stranger if you ever come in town again. Okay, not bad. Even though a weapon would be nice, that's a pretty big increase in defense. I think I'm gonna buy 2 armors. And then if I want that, I need 450, so I should just be able to sell it right back. Calculated. Yeah, no, Spider-Man games unfortunately went up in price several years ago. Even Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2, which used to be like a $30 game. Because I remember I always had my eyes on the limited edition that I always wanted, but I never bought it because every copy I found was always like something wrong with the box. And that was around when they were 40 bucks. Now that game is like, what, well over $100? Guess we'll go in here now. Captain Drachma. Please stop calling me that. You don't sail with me anymore. Therefore, I'm no longer your captain. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to take out Rocknum. But since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter. What did you say? Come right out and say it. Well, in Valua, there's something called a harpoon cannon. It's the most powerful cannon there is. Captain or Drachma, could you take us to Valua and get one yourself and take us along for the ride, would you say? It's probably just some trick to get me to take you to Valua. Wait a minute, I'm telling you the truth. Ah, look at that. Waitress. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing about something like that. Some Valuan soldiers passing through here are talking about it one day. They said it had enough power to destroy a small island. Holly, I hope you aren't taking their side lying to me. When, Drachma, have I ever lied to you? I'm playing with my Gamecube. And besides, I can tell these kids aren't lying by the looks in their eyes. Yeah, I'd prefer to keep playing on the Gamecube because the Wii... If I use an HDMI converter, apparently it further distorts the audio even more. Plus, Wii is a pain in the ass. I've been running this tab for 20 years, Rock, I know people I can spot cheats and liars, and these children are neither. Alright, I won't get my hopes up, but I'll take you to Valua anyway. What? That means... If you want to go, you'll have to work the entire way, but I'll take you there. The poses are just so funny in this. Everybody's just so happy in this game. When you're done with your adventure, be sure to come back and tell us about it. This crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, ma'am. It's the least I can do. Alright, but be careful. Valua isn't known for their hospitality. They usually shoot first and ask questions later. She's right, so we'll need an empty passport to get in. Entry passport. Unfortunately, I don't have one, but I'm sure someone here on Sailor's Island has one. Balloon passport, huh? Alright, let's look for one. Probably not gonna be in here. It's probably gonna be in like the furthest, most inconvenient spot. It's only so many buildings. Maybe here. A balloon passport, that might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's an intensive background check, and that can take a full lunar cycle. Can't sit around for a lunar cycle. You're the guildmaster here, right? You can't make a fake passport or something? No. If anyone is caught making or carrying a fake passport, they're executed on the spot. So what you're saying is that all we have to do is not get caught, right? Or if we do get caught, all we have to do is escape. I don't want the Valuans after me. If I make a fake and you get caught, they might be able to trace it back to me. Then I'm a dead man. Call yourself a guildmaster. Hire a Valuan puppet. Let's go find someone else. Excuse me. So you're looking for a Valuan passport, eh? I was in Valua on business and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have one, but request to ask of you, and the passport is yours. Really, you have a passport? What do you want? Anything, ask of us. I'm a merchant from the kingdom of Nazar. Nazar is located on a desert island to the east of here. I heard rumors that the black pirate PeteDorr has been seen in the skies near there. PeteDorr, I've seen him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals their cargo. I wanted one to ask of you was, well, if you can escort me back to Nazar. If you get me safely to Nazar, then I will give you the passport when we arrive. I think it's an even trade. Sure. Accept your offer, it's a deal. You're wise beyond your years, young one. Just leave it to us, we'll protect you. If we want to get to Valua, I suppose we have no other choice. I shall be waiting for you at the docks. Alright, we'll finish up here and meet you there. Before you guys leave, make sure you check out the wanted list. It's a list of the most wanted black pirates, and they have bounties on them. Pirates you're talking about, PeteDorr the Blackbeard, is on that list. Defeat any of this swine or report it to the Sailors Guild and receive a bounty. So if you defeat PeteDorr, report it to the Sailors Guild. You'll get paid handsomely. We also get news of new bounties and add them to our wanted list that drop by every so often. That's cool. I didn't know they had bounties in this. Where is it? Didn't he say it was... I thought it was in here. First time playing it, yep. Was it this? Oh, there we go. Oh, was it this? I guess I don't have to accept the bounty? Right, because wouldn't this be the bounty board? So do I just leave? See that stone reef straight ahead? Nazir is the desert land just beyond that. However, normal ships cannot pass through that reef, therefore you must fly alongside it and go straight for a while. Eventually you see the southern Danel Strait, a valley-like area in between two islands. Just fly alongside the reef and head due east. Okay. Yeah, I like how the world map in this is, like, more busy than you would expect. In terms of, like, debris and stuff you gotta fly around. Captain Baltor, there's a Nazir merchant ship coming into view on the port side. But there's a strange ship following it very closely. I don't recognize its markings. You have nothing to fear from a ship that old. Let's introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They will know what I, Baltor, sent them plummeting to their deaths. Don't let this skimp and take everything on board that isn't nailed down. Vice, there's a ship straight ahead, heading right for us. I see a black skull and they're black pirates. So that's Baltor, huh? What should we do? We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight it out from a distance. Ready the cannons. If you see them attack, I want you to go into evasive maneuvers. Then when they're in your sights, blast them. Guess we'll find out how long these battles take. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of each turn, you, Ica, can input 1 command. It's a little confusing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't understand how the positioning mattered. Every once in a while you'll see a column of C at the top of the grid. During that turn you'll have a tactical advantage over your opponent, concentrate all your firepower. Certain turns have a different color shown at the top. These are the turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Okay, so the turn that I'm on right now is still the green turn. Like, I'm super confused by this grid. Am I on the turn right now where it's just a blank green slot, or am I on the one where they're recommending using the cannon? Like, is the turn gauge just moving from right to left, and the one in the first row there is... the first column is the turn I'm on? They don't do a good job of explaining this. So in other words, focus on that turn and then she... Okay, I think I see how this works. And then she goes here. And then I'd want to guard on this turn. The layout of it is just weird. Looks like he's going to try and get behind us. Most ships have their engine in the back, and that makes them more vulnerable. Tries to get behind us. In the meantime, he'll be wide open. What do you want to do? Try and get behind him. So it's almost like it's a little role play battle where your choices determine the action sequences. It's cool and all, but I feel like the cutscenes with the ships flying around and stuff take way longer than they probably should. Good damage. I'm sure the ship battles later get crazy. Oh, the ship. Oh, the original Skies of Arcadia didn't have ship battles at all? Very interesting. I didn't know that. And maybe you mean they added new ship battles, perhaps. I was gonna say I was pretty sure they had those in Dreamcast. Maybe there's a few extras. You're saying later ship battles are like 2 hours long? Seriously? I'll hunt you down and have my revenge. This I swear in the code of the Black Pirates. It will rue the day you ever cross paths with me and somebody put out that fire. Face, we did it. Yep. Even he's like, stop your silly high-fiving combo. We're not there yet, you idiot. Never take your hands off the wheel until you've come to a complete stop. Yeah, you idiot. Why don't you just watch what you're doing? It's a good thing Captain Drachma here is to keep you in line. Gamecube added the Moonfish side quests, bounties, and more discoveries. I see. So the little moonfish things that I'm finding are new. That would explain why I was surprised they had something like that, because that felt a little... I don't want to say ahead of its time for Dreamcast, but that just felt like something that would have been unexpected at the time with the first-person stuff. Bounties. So how do the bounties work, though? Was that board that I looked up essentially just the bounty list? You don't accept the bounties, right? You just look at what the bounty list is and then do them? I just couldn't resist. She just defeated Baltor the Scary. Why don't you lighten up a little bit? So, what do I get? Like items, or do I get good rewards for doing the Moonfish quest? That reminds me, you should have received something called Captain Stripe. You receive one every major battle that you win. It's sort of like a trophy. If you use a Captain Stripe, it will make your ship stronger. I see, thanks for the advice. Greetings, welcome home. We are the fleet that guards the southern Dannel Strait. We will escort you from this point. That would be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Thank you very much. It would appear that you have safely brought me home. As a promise, here's a balloon passport. What a nice guy. Alright, so this is what the passport looks like. We can finally get into Valua with this. I mean, the little things that I'm noticing about this game, like just that scene right there, it might seem like nothing now, but like Ica and Vice, like Ica literally like hanging on Vice's shoulder, looking over his shoulder at the passport. A lot of RPGs around this time, especially on PS2, characters didn't interact that way together. The only one that did it was like obviously Final Fantasy X, obviously the big budget Final Fantasy games, but a lot of times characters were very static and they would kind of just like stand next to each other. So seeing how interactive the characters are in this game is pretty nice. Because we're talking about a Dreamcast game here. Obviously this is Gamecube, but this is all based off of a Dreamcast game. And let's get going. May the red moon watch over you and light your path. They're very animated. I appreciate all the facial expressions. That kind of stuff goes a long way in an RPG. Especially if there's no voice acting. Little Jack full rudder turning 180 degrees to Valua. Appreciate it, Calum. Thank you for the 50 streak. You received a Valuan passport. GameCube's good so far. The last time it started freezing about 2 hours in. I'm hoping it doesn't freeze because of like it being on too long. So hopefully it was just some dust on my lens or something. Alright, these guys are red, so green and purple. Got my little color chart up here because I never remember color weaknesses. Yeah, I've heard that the characters are in Valkyria Chronicles. I did play it, but I honestly don't remember that happening at all. I guess it's just been too long. Valkyria Chronicles is another awesome game. Love to play that one day again. Man, we do not do enough damage. Except for Draken. I definitely prefer the dungeon battle theme. Thought I saw the village. Where the heck? I could swear it was like right there, unless I was looking at... Huh, must have been imagining things. I went backwards? Oh, did I? They turned me around? It's like, am I going crazy? Turns me around at the end of a cutscene every time. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Here goes.
Ooh, that is terrible damage.
Serves 'em right.
Oh, what was that? Boost defense and magic defense, especially to purple magic and protects against silence. I'll put that on Aika because she's more likely to be casting spells, probably. Unless improving the quick is like from 57 to 59, does that really matter? I don't know how important that stuff is yet. Yeah, I do hear the encounter rate's pretty painful. Wait, I thought I had a passport. The heck? Unless I gotta go to the bridge? I thought I got the passport. Do I use it from... I wasn't paying attention. Did he tell me to do something else after getting it? What? What the heck did he tell me at the end of that cutscene? I need permission to enter? Where do I get permission? Do I have to backtrack? I guess I wasn't paying attention to what they said. Plus, talking to my characters don't give me any hint. Anybody know? Do I somehow sneak through here, or do I have to go low? I can't go northeast, though. Unless I go back out this way. I have no idea. I guess I was dozing off or something when they told me what to do here. I know, all I know is they gave me the passport. I thought that's all I needed.
Here goes.
Why does her attack suck so much?
That was easy.
I'm so confused. Any Skies of Arcadia experts here? Am I supposed to, like, go down here and swing around the back or something? Where am I getting permission to get in here? The password's for Valua, not Nazar. Oh, okay. I thought that was where, I thought that was Valua. So I got the, oh right, because I dropped him off there. You're right, you're right. I don't remember where Valua is supposed to be. So I guess I'll just choose one of these directions. What is that? Oh god. I don't know if that was going to be like a ship battle or something, or just some effects on the map. I'm not going to fight every battle.
Retreat.
How do you infix encounter rate? Just don't fight everything. I still feel like I have no idea where I'm going now. Let me save. Well, apparently, according to the speedrunners of this game, the encounter rate is exactly the same between GameCube and Dreamcast. J-Hit told me this last stream. It's just that encounter rate feels worse on Dreamcast because the load times are so long. Here, it doesn't feel as much because the loads are almost instant.
Retreat.
I'm in the right area, okay. Yeah, sometimes I question if I'm going the right way here. Oh, there it is. All I had to do is go like 1 more inch. Beyond this point is the Valuan Empire. Show me your entry passport. Got one right here. Take your time going over it. Very well. Looks like we made it through. We just passed a Valuan security checkpoint. That's quite an accomplishment, don't you think? Yeah, I thought getting closer, getting into Valua would be a lot more tougher, but now we all have to do is sneak in. It's the only entrance into the city of Valua, the Grand Fortress. Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains, so that is the only way in or out. That looks like a nice, inviting place. Wow, I can't believe they actually built something that big. During the Valua Nazir War, over 100 Nazir warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all the shells were repelled by these walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure of the New World. It's moving. It's a lot of cannons. I like the sense of scale here. They make you feel like a little minuscule piece of this place. The door of the fortress opens only once a day to allow ships to pass through. The backside of that wall is completely lined with cannons. It was those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nazir fleet. Defense and offense all in one, it's an invincible fortress. That's where they were holding Captain Dine and Fina. No prisoner has ever escaped from that fortress, although I've heard that there's one way out. Really? Then it's possible? Yeah, after they execute prisoners, their corpses are thrown off the island. Ooh. That's just great. What are we gonna do now? No one's ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll rescue our friends and escape from the fortress. Just watch me. Vice is just so optimistic. Lord Galshin, your admirals have assembled as you have commanded. Excellent. Well, there's his henchman, of course. Wouldn't be an RPG villain without his anime room filled with mid-bosses. Admirals of the Valuan Armada, let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling on such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of the Silver Civilization as Empress PeteDorr requested. What? How? So we finally captured one who accomplished this. Of course, I was the one to find her first. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice captain and she was taken from me. I'm sure Empress PeteDorr is very pleased that she was recovered. Now, if we can persuade her to give us the information we need, it would be worth all the effort we spent tracking her down. You said that the citizen of the Silver Civilization that you found was a woman. Now that's something worth getting excited over. How old is she? Is she good looking? Does she wear leather? I like my women wild and crazy. You're out of luck, Vigoro. The girl is the exact opposite. She's very shy and demure. Her name is Fina. She is currently being escorted to see Empress PeteDorr in the Imperial Palace. This one's weird. Very good, Admiral Beleza. I see that you are our espionage expert for good reason. Of course, being the head of weapon development, I have deeply vested interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization. I will head back to the Imperial Palace and wait Empress PeteDorr's orders to commence the search for the moon crystals. Fina, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your report, and as punishment, you are now relieved of your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. And for an indefinite period of time, you shall be confined to Ixataka. You think that I lied in my report, sire? What are you talking about? You were attacked by air pirates and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. Your ship and your crew were released by the air pirates and returned recently. They filed a full and accurate report. Our Armada is invincible, showing any signs of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. This meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Yes, Lord Gelshin. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty long game, right? So the beginning's gotta have all that build up. This is the capital of Valua, huh? It's impressive. It's beautiful, but the skies are so gloomy. Valua is a beautiful city, but because of the fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city is shrouded in eternal darkness. That's the Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area on the left shore is called the Upper City. It's a nice looking place. The people of Valua are either very rich or very poor, and they detest each other. Only the richest people in Valua can live in the Upper City. The less fortunate are confined to the Lower City. It's to the right shore. It doesn't seem right to force them to live in poverty like that. Hey, Captain, where should we land? In the Lower City, there's a dock there that repairs and remodels ships. Yeah, the pacing in the beginning of this seems to definitely favor cutscenes over combat. Lower City looks worse up close. Everything is so dirty and run down, and it smells like garbage. This reminds me of like the slums in Final Fantasy VII. We still need to check the place out. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? Returning to the docks, I'll be overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ika and I will check out the city while you get your cannon. When we're done, let's meet back at the inn. This place looks cool. This is Lower City. The people of Lower are forced to live in certain areas depending on their status. So this is a desolate place. This is where all of us poor people are forced to live. Yeah, this area definitely gives off like Midgar vibes. The music too is like similar. I do feel like I gotta fight with the camera sometimes. It's one of the only things that bugs me. Guess I just gotta get used to the game showing me what it wants me to see instead. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything yet. I mean, I guess I could check. I did win a few fights. I think I definitely gotta get her a new weapon. Because her damage has been so bad. So by equipping that, is it like a... Does it equip it for all the colors, or do I get one weapon per color? I think it's just that weapon for all the colors, right? But I mean, that weapon that I just bought and equipped for her, I guess I just don't have enough weapons yet to really know what I'm asking. Can you equip, like, so is there, do you equip a weapon for green and then equip a weapon for purple? Like, when do they start letting me equip more than one weapon? Is that a thing? They're separate from weapons, so you keep them. Oh, is this where I just... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in control of the camera here. The game's doing all this for me. Come on, camera. I like how that looks. That looks pretty cool. Really cool visual to be like over here and see the city in the distance, or at least the castle. You guys look like silly, stupid ones at that. Why else would you come all this way to see a dump like Lower City? Well, well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kind of reminds me of a particular summon when they were little. I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. What'd you say? You're trying to start a fight with me? The name is Marco. Anybody in this town knows who I am. For such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Sorry, boy. We don't have time to be playing with little kids right now. What'd you say? I remember this, fools. There's going to be an execution at the Coliseum. I heard that they will be executing some air pirates that the Armada captured. Is that true? Yeah, there was a soldier in here earlier telling everyone about it. It's been a while since we've had an interesting show. They make executions in the shows. This place is horrible. Vice, we have no time to waste. People in this town are forced to do manual labor for practically nothing, and they do it until they die. If we try to resist, the guards would just kill us. I don't know if that's necessarily worse, though. We have no dreams, no hopes. They say that in Upper City you can eat as much bread as you want. I've never eaten white bread, only hard black bread. I hear people never chip their teeth on white bread. I'd like to try it sometime. This doesn't sound like that bad of a place to live. They got bread. They got a beautiful view. I don't know what they're complaining about. Do I need healing? Not really. But healing is pretty sparse in this game, so you know what? I'm going to take it. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I did buy all those healing items that cure 500 each, so... But it looks like I'm getting a cutscene. So tired I can barely stand. It's been a long time since I've laid down in a nice warm bed with pillows and blankets. I'm tired too, Aika, and it's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Isle. Sure, and I don't think I'll be able to sleep right now, even in a real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain Dine and the others. I'm sure they're okay. Let's at least try and get some rest. Who knows when we'll be able to sleep in real beds again. That's right, you've been cramped on a hammock in the engine room of the Little Jack for quite a few nights now. I don't mind the lack of space, it's just that the engine is so old and it's so loud. Excuse me for having an old ship. Didn't expect you back so soon. If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place. Didn't mean anything by that, I'm really grateful, honest. What's wrong, Aika? You're quiet for a change. Tomorrow morning, the air pirates, our friends, are going to be executed. They said it's going to happen in the Colosseum. They said that when they execute air pirates, it draws a huge crowd. Public execution. Sounds like something the people of this town would enjoy. We've got to hurry up and rescue them. They'll be killed. Vice, what shall we do? I feel like saying let's try and save one right now is probably like the reckless answer. We probably gotta sneak in. And I was right. Tomorrow we'll sneak into the Colosseum. Dad and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then. I mean, you're not gonna try and save them right now? If you start frantically searching everywhere, we'll probably get caught by the Valen guards, and if that happens, we're all dead. See, that's what I was thinking. See, he thinks just like me. Vice is right, but it may get a little ugly at the Colosseum tomorrow, but it's our best chance to save them.
Yeah!
So tomorrow morning at the Colosseum it is. Now that we sort of have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it'll work. Besides, we have the Elminus Prez on our side. So that's our plan. Tomorrow we'll break into the Colosseum and rescue everybody.
Huh?
Who's there? Someone was spying on us. Don't let them get away. Need a lift? Ah, so you have Skies of Arcadia to blame for all those Uncharted-like games where the characters interact with one another to give each other a boost. The heck? Oh, an arrow. I'm like, what did I just get? Such like an old school chase sequence with these little interactive arrows telling me where to go. Put me down, you glass-eyed freak. What the? You're that kid from this afternoon. So what's it to you? Put me down now. You didn't have to drop me. Did you catch him? No, it's that annoying kid again. Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have hair like a scarecrow. And I heard everything you said. Now if I was to rat you out on the guards, you'd all be executed. Well, that really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy. Wait, Captain. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. I'm pretty much giving up on life in this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search the garbage bins for food every night. Really good. Then you have no regrets. Captain, he's just a kid. I'm with Draken. Kill him. Hey Marco, that hole in the ground next to you, what is it? Oh, this. There's catacombs under the city. I've heard that they've been around since the old world. Perfect. Our next dungeon. Now they're just sewers. This is where I live. Sewers, huh? I can use them to get to the Colosseum. Yeah, it reaches the Colosseum. Wait a second. You were serious? Yep, we take to the catacombs to the Colosseum. We can sneak in without worrying about the guards. What are you, stupid or something? You're gonna get caught. There's no way. Why don't you just give up and go home? Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up, especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever went sailing and ran into a storm, with the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. It's too rough. I shouldn't have gotten on the ship. I want my mommy. That's probably what you said. What? Take that back. Even if you run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter how bleak things seem. I've been in really bad situations before, and I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of a situation now, and I'm not giving up. So what are you trying to say? Captain Ica, tomorrow we're taking the catacombs to the Colosseum. Since we don't have to get there until tomorrow, we should rest tonight. Hey, aren't you supposed to kill me now? You're gonna be at the Colosseum with us tomorrow, too. You said that you've grown tired of living, right? Well, I just want to see something interesting before you die. What? You can't be serious. He'll probably end up helping us. Hopefully he sacrifices himself. We need that emotional connection to the NPCs we meet. Sacrifices himself so we can get away. And then you cue the sad music. Now we had a plan with our objective in mind. We hurried back to the inn, crawled into our soft warm beds, and were fast asleep. Morning came much too soon. The skies were so dark that it felt like the sun had deserted us. Quietly, we all hoped that this wasn't an omen. It all comes down to today. I hope we can save them. Let's go to the entrance of the catacombs and get to the Colosseum. Either we all go home or none of us go. Kind of want to rest in the inn and save again. Or not rest, but save. How did I get there from here? Do we have to go out the window? Well, he did say rest, right? Or no, we did wake up. Okay, I guess we don't go that way. That goes up. I don't know if I need to go in the first person to hear these little moon creatures, or if I should still hear the beeping. Because in the other village you just heard them. Very obvious. Hello, Stevo. Ah, yeah, such an inviting looking place. Perfect dungeon for an RPG. Alright, so I've been waiting for the next battle so that we can finally open one of these, but like I said, in every Skies of Arcadia stream, we're going to open up a new Skies of Arcadia figgy. Because I wanted the battle music, I didn't want anything else. Let me get my blade here. So, first stream, even though it was a stream that didn't last too long, we opened up the Vice figgy. As you can see here, get it to focus, there we go. I have chosen to display them on that side rather than their character-specific portraits. So we're gonna put Vice, actually let's put him there. And then tonight we will open up the Ica one. Seems more fitting, we don't have Fina in the party yet. So I got my artist-proof samples here. Once again, thank you to Figgy for sending me these so that I can showcase these for you guys. On stream. I originally told them I never played Skies of Arcadia, and if they sent me these to show you guys, I would do my first playthrough of the game. So that is what I'm doing. Because I just thought it was really cool that the game was getting new merchandise. Once again, for those that still at this point don't know what figgies are, they're just a cool little pop magnet collectible. It's essentially just like a high quality PVC magnet that attaches to a high quality art specific to that character metal plate. Here's Ica. And then you get the QR code on back, which you can scan into the app. Mine, if I were to scan it in, would say that it is an artist proof, so it doesn't count into the total of the 1,000 that are made per character. Let's just pull this out here. Let's see what Ica's plate is. This one's a little hard to get out. Just a little hard. There we go. So here's her plate. Character specific on this side, which looks really nice. I take it that that's from the island that got blown up in the beginning. You can see it's like a matte finish. Pretty heavy. And then on the back here is the more universal backside. I have noticed though that the Skies of Arcadia characters do have like slight little changes with the banners depending on what character it is. So I just kind of prefer this side for the Skies of Arcadia characters, though you can put it on this side. I like the drop shadow coming into effect with the lighting that I have here. Actually, it's pretty. It looks like she's like jumping off the ground. And then, of course, we've got the stand that comes inside. You guys know the drill by now, but I do always like to point this stuff out for anybody that's new. Inside of here will be, if you were to get the rare variant plate, the gold silver of the bronze variant plate, it would be in here. And then here's the magnet if you chose to use a magnet instead of putting it on the stand. And there she is. So these are limited to 1,000 each for the first edition. And like I said, when you pick one up, there's a small chance that you'll get a bronze, metal, or silver variant. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those to showcase you guys, but I always like to... Tonight, let's use the Banjo-Kazooie one as an example. I usually use Sonic, but if you were to get, say, a gold plate, the rarest one, it would have the character art here. So it would have like Fina or Vice on that side with the logo of the game up there. And then on the other side, it also still has character-specific artwork to the set that it's from. So it would have all the Skies of Arcadia characters on there. It would say first edition. So that's how the bronze, silver, and gold plates work. And you would get that in addition to the normal color plate. So let's put her up there with Vice. Perfect. And the next stream of this will have Fina right next to him. So once again, if you were interested in picking these up, they're $14.99 each. I do get a code, so if you've never bought from Figgies before, you want to use my code, you can see on the top of the screen there, DORR, D-O-R-R. I am affiliated with them, obviously. Gives you 5% off your order. You do have to spend at least $50. So that does mean, unfortunately, because Skies of Arcadia is a 3 Figgies set, that comes out to be $45. So you'd either have to pick out an extra Figgy from Skies of Arcadia to like increase your chances of getting a variant or keep one sealed. Or you can just pick out another Figgy from one of the other tons of sets that are on there, or, you know, multiple other Figgies. But you do need to spend at least $50 before shipping, unless you're from outside the US and the conversion goes above $50 or more for your currency. They do ship internationally as well. They have a certain allocation for international orders, and then they have a certain allocation for US orders, so they'll ship anywhere. And just to show you real quick what the website looks like when you end up going here. So you just go to figgies.com, you'll see Skies of Arcadia like right up towards the top. Go to shop the collection. You can see they already give you a little discount for buying all 3. Here's what they look like there. And they'll give you other discounts. So the more you buy, the more they discount things, and then the more you save on shipping to begin with. Also, real quick, Golden Axe did just drop today, so I'll be showing that off on stream very soon. I'll be opening up probably 2, and then save the other 2 for another time. Also, it looks like they just dropped Streets of Rage. Silent Hill F still available, but yeah, just you know, you guys have probably seen the website by now, the amount of times I've shown it off, but just wanted to give you a little update. But just Skies of Arcadia getting new merchandise was really cool. I just saw it as a really awesome opportunity to, you know, do a first playthrough of the game while letting people know that there's new merch out there for this game. Because previously to this, I think the only thing was the statues from first 4 figures, and that was pretty much it. So it's pretty rare to get merch for Skies of Arcadia. And if you do pick any up, let me know how you do. Let me know if you get any of the variants, bronze, silver, or gold. I mean, I want to use magic here. Or they can just run. His attack just feels disproportionately so much higher than the other character. I guess because he's several levels higher.
Take this.
Oh, wow, her attack went up quite a bit. What a difference a new weapon makes.
Moons, give me strength.
Little late to be using that. Wish he would have acted earlier.
Serves 'em right.
That was a pretty fast encounter. That's probably the fastest one in the game yet. Really? Thanks very much, Quick Freeze. Thank you for the 22 months.
We've finished them off.
Almost 2 years. Much appreciated. Just got this game for your brother on his birthday. How am I liking it? Oh, I think it's pretty fantastic so far. I tried this for like in the first hour many, like 20 years ago when the GameCube version came out. Not too long after it came out. Couldn't really get into it, but once you kind of... I never made it to the first dungeon, and the game started clicking for me in the first dungeon. Green, blue, and purple.
Moons, give me strength.
Take this. Serves 'em right.
Yeah, I mean, the game is pretty inaccessible. Only being available as an expensive GameCube game and a slightly less expensive Dreamcast game does kind of suck. They really need to not remake the game, but like just release it on Steam at least for people. Or PSN or something. How that still has not happened, I don't know. They gotta be planning something. There's no way they're not. But what people would want is Legends content with the soundtrack of the Dreamcast version. That's what people want. Oh wow, I didn't realize what that enemy was. That's cool.
That wasn't so bad.
The music here sounds very confused. It's like, it's not sure what it wants to do. And that is a long, ominous hallway. It's like a rabbit armadillo. Pretty creative enemies. Yeah, if they come out with a remaster version, they're probably going to add stuff like you being in control of how frequent battles are. Or at least, like, being able to maybe even potentially turn them off.
We did it!
They'll probably do stuff like that. They'll definitely have a speed-up option for battle. You know, the modern conveniences that most RPG remasters come with. I'm kind of weird, though. I actually hate those kind of things in RPGs. I know I'm in the minority. Wait, did the music seriously change because I came down here? So, like, I'm pretty specific with it. If originally the battles were slow because of technical limitations, meaning loads into the battle were slow, or, like, things that were out of their control were slow, I think that is fine to speed up. But if battles are intentionally this speed, right, like all the characters doing their manual attacks, waiting for the counterattack, like all that stuff, if that is how this game was intentionally designed, that's how I want it to be. I don't want no sped up version. I want to be able to experience it the way it was experienced back when it came out. Because if that's how it was developed and designed, that's how I want to play it.
That wasn't so bad.
Did the music change? Guess it did. It's pretty cool that they changed the music because I went downstairs. Plus, you can make the argument, if you make battles in a game like this too fast in a remaster, if you've never played it before, you can lose a sense of, like, a grand adventure. Oh, wow, that looks freaking crazy. Holy crap. That looks so cool. Because the longer that you're playing the game and adventuring with the characters, the more you'll be attached to the climax and end of the game, right? Because you feel like you've been on a much longer adventure with everybody. But if you're doing like ×4 speed battles the whole game and you're finishing in like 20 hours, I mean, was it really a big, grand, long adventure? I mean, arguably it is, but I don't know, it's just not the same to me. Not the same. Plus, then the animations and stuff get so fast that you can't even pay attention to what the heck's. You can't appreciate the animations. You can't appreciate anything in combat. Another one of my pet peeves at RPGs are when they allow you to turn off all battle animations. And then it just becomes a slideshow of damage numbers appearing above enemies' heads. No movement, no animation, no nothing. I hate it when they do that. And I'll tell you why I hate it. You can be like, well, Pete, just turn it off. You're right. But I wish it wasn't an option to begin with. Because eventually you start to think to yourself, like, man, I'm really wasting... Like, I could just turn these animations off. And then it eats away at you. You're like, man, it's like, I love these animations and everything, but, oh, I could just turn them off. And eventually you succumb to it. And then you ruin the experience. So I'd rather it just not be an option. And your ass is forced to watch it. Because that's what the developers intended. That's just... I'm definitely a minority with that kind of stuff. I'm very Puritan with my RPGs. Okay, so I'm just going off of what was told to me on the last stream. The speedrunners of this game, and I absolutely trust the speedrunners. If there's a group of people that you can trust when it comes to information about obscure retro games, it's the speedrunners. And according to the speedrunners of Skies of Arcadia, they found out that the encounter rate between Dreamcast and Gamecube is actually the same. It's just that it feels like the encounters here are less often because the load times are much faster. Just relaying what they found. I love the boss battles in this game. Because I really like when the music changes in my favor. It's like my favorite song on the game so far. Okay, well this thing's obviously green, so blue and purple. Is this an AoE attack? I hate that I can't read what the moves do in the menu. I'm gonna assume that's more than one enemy. This is one. Oh wait, that's not green. I don't know what color that. Maybe it's neutral. Yeah, running into the wall diagonally is faster. Alright, let's not go overboard, but we'll cast 2 of these. I guess I'll find out what that is.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long fight.
Moons, give me strength.
Do I own a physical PeteDorr Saga? I do. I bought my copy on digital press forms back in the day for $120.
Moons, give me strength.
And back then, PeteDorr Saga costing $120 was known as one of the most expensive games you can buy. To put that into perspective for you. Like, it was unheard of to spend over $100 for a game back then. Oh my god, I can't remember what's what. No. I'm gonna assume this is the one that heals a lot.
Let's try this.
Wait, did he change his color? No. Looks like he keeps turning green though, so I'm gonna just keep purple on.
Moons, give me strength.
Music's recovering. Ouch. We need an AoE heal.
Moons, give me strength.
I'm just using this to see how much damage it does. Even though I'm sure it's an AoE one. 212. Probably just better off using a single. Right, I never learned the new moves with those items I got. I forgot all about that. Oh, is ice always single target? Okay, so I just got a more powerful one. It's a good character to counterattack. Yeah, let's get an attack round, why not?
Wounds, give me strength.
Music's changing.
Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
The song must sound so good on Dreamcast. I try not to think about it too much. I think that's why it's better to play Legends as your first version of Skies of Arcadia. So that way you're not spoiled by the Dreamcast music. Because then all you'll do is bitch about the music in this version.
Moons, give me strength.
Here goes.
Yeah, his normal attack is good enough to just use over magic. Just vomiting like piss on us. Oh, calm down, music. We're fine.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth using that healing spell, but I'm using it anyway just to help get new spells. Assuming that using that also counts, unless I have to use the weapon. Make this a recovery turn.
Let's try this.
This should work.
It's just so cool how like healing your characters the game recognizes. Like, okay, he's coming back, let's change the music. I just love that so much. Are the better healing items pretty scarce in this game or something? Because it seemed like that way in the first dungeon. I just don't know how generous the shops will be. I got like 1 HP, come on. Catching up in level. Where's that item I just got? There it is. I guess I'll just put it on Vice, since I know he'll always be in the party. I guess I should probably heal before I do that. Just to be safe, I don't know what they got coming here. I doubt they'd go boss battle straight into another boss battle, but you never know. And now we present the executions of the notorious air pirate Dine and his treacherous band of Blue Rogues. Their crimes include attacking Imperial ships and stealing precious cargo. The price of stealing from Valua is high, and Dine and his pitiful band will pay with their heads. Looks like he gave up after all, I knew it. Dine is Vice's father, for those that don't know. Vice. Hurry, run for the opening in the floor. Hi everyone, I missed you guys. We're here to rescue you. Come on, let's go. Wow, how very bold of you. You have deprived the audience from witnessing the deaths of a notorious band of air pirates. Now they will witness your execution. I don't know why you're all upset. The audience already got to watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Now they get to watch us beat the snot out of you, and what more could they want? By the way, my name is Vice. Alright, they do throw me right into another fight. I would've went back and saved, but the save point was pretty far away. So, I guess they count as yellow enemies? Not really sure. Take these guys out first. Ooh, she's got no MP. I don't remember what a Curia Crystal is. I'm gonna use this to get some MP back, I guess.
Let's try this.
I should have used that. I wasn't thinking. I mean, I didn't really know what they would do after that. I should have used that outside of battle. Not good. I'm just gonna have her keep focusing. What? Holy crap. How was I supposed to know that was coming? I'm assuming... Do one of these resurrect? Curia Crystal, maybe? Anybody know? I don't think he gave any indication he was going to do that. Let's see if I can look this up. I hate how the items don't tell you what they do. Like, I'm supposed to memorize all this stuff. I hate this website. They always ask, oh, turn off your ad blocker. We're going to harass you with this pop-up. No, get out of here. I don't know what a Pyre box is. I can't find this information. Looks like it's a damage spell. Okay, what is a Curia Crystal? Oh my god, this site is so annoying. They don't let me look up any information unless you turn off your ad blocker. No, go out of business, shut down. Enough with your stupid ad blocker crap. It doesn't mention anything about resurrecting from what I can see. Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. I don't think I have anything. I think I'm screwed. So what do you do when a character dies in this game? You just can't do anything at this point? Darn it. I went with that because I thought it might kill. Reslim crystals are res, so I don't have any resurrect.
Here goes.
I'm just dead. How was I supposed to know he was going to do 1100 damage? That's freaking crazy.
Let's try this.
I don't think I have a revival spell. What? That's so evil.
Let's try this.
I didn't see any revival items in shops. I didn't get any from chests. That's why I'm so confused. Are you just not supposed to have revived by this point? Yeah, Drachma's got to be the person that carries me through this. Damn. I don't think she's going to be able to kill that. Just keep healing. Please don't heal. Yeah, you better miss.
Let's try this.
No. Wow, that is so crazy. Okay, now I can focus on him. Wish I had the 1,000 heal.
Let's try this.
This should work.
Good, good. Nice and weak. I wish I could use a special. I didn't teach them any special moves. I completely forgot to, because I used those last stream. I used those to learn new moves, but then my game froze, and then when I reloaded today, I completely forgot that I needed to do that again. So, I'm kind of screwed with that.
Let's try this.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate the 106. Crazy resub. Appreciate it as always. If Drachma goes down, it's over.
Let's try this.
This should work.
It wouldn't be that bad if I remembered to use my MP items before this started. I just really didn't expect 2 hard boss battles back to back with no save. Good, good. That's the kind of turn we want to see.
Let's try this.
If I can get her MP to 2, she can at least do some damage. Come on, please.
Let's try this.
Vice going down is a huge detriment here. I mean, I could just keep guarding with her to act as a tank and hopefully he attacks her. I might do that after this cast.
Let's try this.
I need to keep him above, like, 900, because that's... Ooh, good. That's how much he can do. His attack is up right now. Unless I do blue, I don't... Maybe he can't counter magic.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with my SP, though. Vice is dead, I have no special attacks.
Wounds give me strength.
Probably not worth it. Just need more crit attacks. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Let's try this.
I don't think we're getting the good music while Vice is dead.
Move.
Playing a little risky, gonna attack with her. So close. Oh no. Okay. Just don't whiff.
Moves. Give me strength.
Well, that was a hard battle. I was not expecting that after the last one. Good thing I healed, at least. That would have been bad. No experience for Vice. Oh well. Now what? I'm like so out of resources right now. I did because I figured no one was using it. I removed it for now just to make it easier to see the channel point redemption thing for people. Because don't forget, a lot of people have never used channel points before. So I just wanted to make it as easy to find as possible for the new commands. Yeah, we'll do the super move learning after this. When they were moving us, they put us on some sort of rail car. I've never seen anything like that in my whole life. They got these metal boxes all lined up one after the other like some big long bug. That's one strange way to get places. There are no signs that anyone follows, but it's probably just a matter of time before they find this place too. Just have to try and figure out a way to get out of Valua. Easier said than done, I suppose, but we made it this far at least. You never cease to amaze me. I would have never thought I'd see her. I'm glad you showed up. We all owe you one. Can't believe you actually did it, Vice. You showed those balloons a thing or two. You were great. Seems to be a while since I've had so much fun. How often do we get to pound balloons in their own country? Alright, we managed to get out of the Coliseum, but now we still have to get out of the Valua. Valua and it's no easy task. You were a little late, Vice. If you were any later, I'd be a whole head shorter right now. I always knew you were tough, but breaking into a public execution and freeing all of us, now I think you're crazy too. What can I say? I'm not ready to take over as head of the Dine family just yet. Wait a minute, where's Fina? Fina, when they captured us from Pirate Isle, they took her somewhere else. I overheard some soldiers talking about her. Sounded like she was taken to the Valuan Imperial Palace. What? She was taken to the palace? It appears that the Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. I've got a feeling that there's more to that girl than meets the eye. She knows something important enough to have Valua after her. Fina. Wait, so what are you gonna do? We have to go save Fina. Of course we have to go save Fina. The guards are scattered. The whole island is in chaos. It'll be dangerous, but it looks like now is our best chance to strike. Here, take this with you, Vice. It's a little early to be giving this to you, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. It's your yellow moonstone, thanks, Dad. If you use it with your weapons, they'll take on the property of lightning. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Another weapon color to cycle through. That's just great. I will take all of the air pirates back to the Little Jack. We'll be waiting for you. You need to be at Little Jack when they open the gates. And now, when the gates open, it's our only chance to escape. First, you'll want to go to Upper City. You might be able to sneak aboard a rail car that's on its way to the palace. I see Upper City. Mark, you know how to get to Upper City from here? If you go down that tunnel over there, you'll reach Upper City. But there are tons of guards in Upper City. You shouldn't go, it's too dangerous. I'm ready for anything, Marco. In the midst of the storm, I can see the one path that will get us to Valua. I've got to try. Let's go, Aiko. We gotta save Fina. Oh no. Our damage is gone. Alright, time to learn some new moves. Since I forgot to do this at the beginning. Yeah, I guess we better give her one. Would have helped a little bit less battle since I was floating all that SP. Is there seriously still no save point? There's gotta be one coming up here. Right? Did I miss a save point somewhere? Seems to... It's quite a while to make you go without saving the game. 2 boss battles and still going through the dungeon? I saved after this. Oh, did I save? Did I really? I don't even remember doing that. Did it, like, force me to save from a menu? Oh boy. I really don't remember saving.
Let's try this.
Did I really just save at a blue anchor after the second boss? I seriously don't even remember doing that. Must have just been second nature. Man, these encounters are pretty rough. Right before the guys with all the dialogue. Huh. Alright, I'll take your word for it.
That was a close one.
Man, you can really get stuck down here with limited resources. Fully healed up. Watch. You know how it goes in RPGs. Right after I just used all my precious items to refill my MP, restore my HP, they're going to be like, oh, here's a thing that restores your party to full HP and MP. Oh, thanks, game. Definitely can't skip too many more battles, because I do feel like I'm like borderline of keeping up with these fights. If I skip too many battles, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Here goes.
I'd say this battle song, though, is up there for one of my favorite normal battle themes for an RPG. It's pretty good. I don't think I'd ever get tired of hearing this one.
We won! We won!
This might be a good time to use Fina's new special. Which she can't use yet. Darn. Just focus. That would have been perfect in that line. Or not Fina, Aika. Why'd they have to pick two character names that are like the same length and they both end in A? What? Just an instant KO? What the heck was that? Okay, time to run.
Retreat!
I guess I could have used the AoE spell, but... Damn. They are not playing around. Get to the ladder, go, go, go. Another encounter could have been fatal. Wait, Vice. Marco, you followed us? What's wrong? Vice, don't go, please. My mother and father were both killed by Evoluan soldiers while they were trying to escape from the city. There's no way out. Trying to get through the Grand Fortress is impossible. No one has ever escaped from Volua. You're gonna die this time, I just know it. Your parents... I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. But I have to go. I don't have a choice, and every time I hear the word impossible, it makes me want to prove everyone wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat into the uncharted skies. They had no idea what they would find. Monsters, a maelstrom, the end of the world. It was because these sailors challenged the unknown, new lands are discovered. If we challenge ourselves and never give up, our own horizons will broaden, in our hearts and in our minds. I need to push myself every day. I have to know what I can accomplish. I never give up, and so far nothing has ever stopped me. But Vice, don't worry about me. I believe that we'll make it out. I'll find a way. That's what's keeping me going. I'm gonna prove that it's not impossible to escape. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit. Vice, do you think I could ever be a sailor if I could ever sail the skies? Come join us. I think he's gonna take him with us. I'll be waiting for you out there. Thank you. But then again, he'd have to come with us through here, so yeah, maybe that's not gonna happen. Lord Galshan brings good news, Your Majesty. Indeed I do, Your Highness. I am sure you will be pleased. As you have requested, my forces have captured a Sylvite, also known as... If she were a Pokemon card, it would be a $500 card. Excellent work, Galshan. You have yet to fail me. So this is what a Sylvite looks like. Such a beautiful girl. Her clothes are interesting. A nice specimen. Today we have taken another step closer to our main objective. Soon the Valuan Empire shall rule the world. Another freaking villain? There's so many villains in this game. You seem sad, young one. Why do we not rejoice? Why do you not rejoice with us? You shall witness our finest hour. You have the knowledge that we seek. You can assist us. All who oppose us shall fall. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Anyone who stands in our way will be destroyed. And you, young one, shall help us. Okay, this guy's definitely backstabbing. There's no way. No, he ain't bad. Mother, ruling the world by force is not something that I'm sure I approve of. An empire that does not listen to the plight of its people is destined to fall. Enrique, you still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an emperor and concern yourself with the party of worries of the people. Petty worries of the people. But mother. Now, Enrique, I am building an empire for you, since you shall inherit the throne when I pass on. You should pay more attention. Well then, young lady, I know there are 6 moon crystals and that they have been scattered all over the world. Of freaking course they are. And let me guess, to get each moon crystal, I gotta gather the 3 keys of the netherworld. And then to get the keys of the netherworld, we need the Sword of Apocalypse. I also know that he who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. I believe your people refer to them as Gigas. When the Gigas are ours, we shall rule the world. Now, young lady, you will tell me where to find the moon crystals. I will die before I tell you. What did you say? You do not understand how powerful the Gigas really are. The Gigas were great weapons of destruction built by the old world. They are more powerful than you can imagine. And that is precisely why Volua must obtain these weapons. Since we are the most powerful empire, we should have full control over them, and once we have them, we shall rule the world. No, humans must never control the moon crystals and the Gigas ever again. Power-hungry dictators like you are the reason humans must never control them. You dare insult me, the Empress of the Great Valuan Empire, in my own palace? Kill her, that little wench, off with her head. Feel like that's a Alice in Wonderland reference.
Mother.
Mother, think about what you're saying. You cannot kill her. She's done nothing wrong. Are you saying that this girl is innocent, Enrique, after she insulted me so? Kill her now. Please, you must believe me. The power of the Gigas is not to be underestimated. Silence, wench. You shall pay for your insolence. Lord Galshan, I bring urgent news. Someone has broken into the Coliseum and freed the Blue Rogues. What? I'm on my way. Take the girl to the ship and bring her to the Grand Fortress immediately. Yes, Lord Galshan. Your Majesty, I request permission to deploy the Armada. I'll take the girl with me and she will guide me to the moon crystals. Very well then, use the power of the Armada and bring the crystals to me. Of course, Your Majesty. However, I have but one humble request. I would like to request that a new addition be made to our highest ranking officers. I would like to recommend my Vice Captain Ramirez for the position. If you should wish, in return I want you to give me your word that you will bring me those crystals.
Yes.
As you wish. You heard the Admiral get up. Ramirez. Must be someone she knows. I don't think we've met him at Ramirez yet. This is blue as Upper City. Only those of wealthy stature or born noble blood live here, of course. It's a much harder life here in Upper City than you think. There's so many plays, so many parties. I'm a very busy person. Yeah, this really reminds me of Midgar. The bathtub in my house is made of gold, you know, pure gold, of course. But something is still missing. I'll have my toilet made out of pure silver. My mommy told me that people in the lower city rarely get to eat white bread. But that's stupid. If they can't eat bread, why don't they just eat cake? Are you a nobleman? You'll have to excuse me, but which family are you from? I came from the Dine family. I don't know what the right choice would be here. I don't want this guy to alert anybody. I'll say Dine. Just from looking at you, I can tell that you came from a noble military family. I'll try to remember the name. I guess he doesn't know the Dine family. Just making sure that some of those moon fairy things are not, like, hidden without being able to hear them. Ah yes, a bridge. I should have known it would lead to a battle. Maybe.
Wow.
That huge vehicle over there must be the rail car. I think you're right, Ika. Looks like it can only ride one of the... Looks like it can only ride on these rails. Guess it should be hard to steal. Shouldn't. Let me take a closer look. Fina. Get that healer in our party. I thought Fina was supposed to be at the palace. That's what I thought, but it looks like that rail car is going to Grand Fortress. If she gets taken into the fortress, we'll never be able to get her out. We have to move. They do some pretty cool stuff with the lighting in this game. Sounds like the engines are starting. We'll never get down there in time. What should we do? Jump on. Gotta jump on the roof. What? Isn't there a plan B? Come on, Arca. Shouldn't be too tough. Hello, Kaiju. Venus should be at the front of the rail car. Let's go. Lord Galshan, we've received a message from Central Station in Upper City. They've spotted some air pirates snooping around the rail cars. What? And the air pirates who escaped the execution, are they still free? Yes, Lord Galshan, my humblest apologies. It matters not. I'll summon the city guards and sweep all of the rail cars. We'll find them. Don't be necessary. We know where they're heading. They're gonna try and rescue the girl. What's the status of the Grand Fortress gates? They're currently open, sir. They aren't scheduled to close for a while. Close the gates immediately. Place all ships in the bay on full alert. Dispatch the Imperial railcar immediately. I shall deal with these pirates myself. Yes, Lord Galshan. It's like boss rush mode in this area. Oh wow, look at this. It's pretty cool. Yellow, so green and neutral. Oh my god, I never healed her. Oh no. Okay, good. So they'll probably start acting before me now after using that. Okay, I can't remember what Delta Shield does. Reduces magic damage, I think. I just wanted to see it. It looks pretty cool. I don't think they use magic attacks though, but just in case. What? Even they use healing items? This game is only on Gamecube and Dreamcast. Full magic block. Oh, oh god. Yeah, Quicka makes a difference. Oh wow, it did hit both of them.
That wasn't so bad.
I feel like I should use healing items outside of combat and then in combat use the magic, because does using the magic spells also like level up my colors, or does that only work when you're just normal attacking with the weapon? I'm getting very low on healing, though, let me tell you. There's no way they're gonna give me a boss fight right now. I'm so low on healing. Who's that, Vice? There's something about this guy. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think we can take him. Good, yeah, keep your asses running. Yeah, he looks really mad, too. Here's the plan, run. We have to get Fina before he catches us. Yeah, there's no way they'd let you take him out before you deal with the other bad guys. Darn. I'm liking that she has a special move that only costs 4. It's pretty good, too.
Is it over already?
I might need to heal ahead of time. They're probably gonna... actually, my healing's fine. I'm getting very low on resources, though. See what Noxie does. Haven't seen that one yet. Cost 3, so it better be good. They're apparently weak against green, too. Should poison, hopefully? Damn, that was definitely not worth it. What the hell? 3 MP for that. I must be missing something with that move. Wow. That's messed up. What a cool battle background, though, huh? I love that they're, like, incorporating this into the battle. I'm gonna keep using green, because green's tied to healing. Maybe eventually I'll get a decent healing spell.
We won! We won!
It's my last healing. That's it. That's all I got left. I think I'm actually just gonna MP heal just to be safe. Plus, if we're about to get Fina, at least I'll have a healer. I like this part of the song. Don't get to hear it often. Vice, who are you?
Hey,
Sorry it took so long, Fina. We're here to get you out. Insolent pest, you'll have to get past us first. Bring it on. Alright, hopefully this isn't a boss. It is a boss battle, okay. I have no resources left, boy. This is gonna be scary. What color are they? Blue, red, and yellow. I'm gonna have to be very careful about what I choose to. I'm gonna have to save all of her MP for healing. Oh my god. Dying here would suck, by the way. Wow. Wait, oh, because I have no more... Oh, shit, no, we can't use that. Man, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just dead. Seriously, I don't think I'm getting through this. What is an Electri box? You know what? Look, we're about to find out. Better do good damage. Oh, of course he counters. Hopefully he can't counter this. That sucked.
move! Give me strength!
Yeah, I don't think I'm surviving this. This is gonna take a miracle. She might be dead after the next move. The fact that we're standing in a line is just so crazy. Please do good damage. Yeah, apparently the early game battles, boss battles in this are pretty rough. Because I have very limited resources. That did nothing. I'm gonna have to risk that they don't double Electrus and kill Ica. Wait. I mean, I could use that one move with her. Maybe I guard? I'm gonna try guarding. Wait, Delta Shield absorbs MP moves, though. Maybe that's the play. I should have attacked with Vice, but whatever. Wait, it skipped his turn? Oh, maybe... Oh, because he guarded, so his attack comes way sooner. Oh my god, Now, does that last into this turn, I wonder?
Moons, give me strength.
Swap off yellow crystal against yellow enemy. But I thought these are... Oh, okay, I thought they were blue because the characters look blue. That's how I was always reading it. But I guess it's based on the magic that they used. So in other words, I gotta use green. So would Noxious, would that 3 MP green spell do a ton of damage to these guys? Hello, Ragodom. Yeah, counter this MP.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, he did counter it somewhat.
Moons, give me strength.
I'm just gonna try and guarantee that kill. Yeah, it's probably best I'm not attacking with Ica because they keep counterstancing. And they'll just counter her if she attacks. And at least with magic here, they can't counterattack me. One down. Yeah, this is intense. Come on, kick in the good music for me.
Moons, give me strength.
I'm gonna chance it. Of course he goes counter stance. Hopefully he can't counter a special. He can't.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, that's good damage finally. We should have this. Man, they should have kicked in the good music for me. Come on. This song sucks, the danger one, if it lasts too long. Alright, so that magic move apparently lasts 1 turn. It doesn't last until they hit you with magic. Alright, that was a very intense fight. I didn't expect to win that.
We won! We won!
Hello, Jeremy. Did I hear about the new Valve console? Codename Vermont. Yeah, the one that they revealed today. I think it looks cool. If it's not too hard to get one, like without having to jump through hoops, and the price isn't too crazy, I'd get that to replace the Steam Deck for sure. I'm so glad you're safe, Fina. We were worried about you. Because I would just love to be able to have something separate from playing games on my PC that's powerful, and that thing looks like it's on the same equivalent as like a PS5, so. Vice Ika, how did you... why? Why do you think we're here to save you? You mean you did all this just for me? Yeah, we need a healer. Come join us. That's the only reason we came here. We need to use you. We're friends. We weren't going to let them take you from us. Thank you both so much. Honestly, I was so scared. I was all alone. I was afraid that they were going to hurt me. Thank you. I'm just so grateful. Everything's okay now, Fina. Now let's get out of here. Oh no. I can't allow that. Can you just let me go for once, damn it? Not another fight before I can save. I'm Galshan, Lord of the Imperial Armada. You have caused us a great deal of trouble, boy. What is your name? They're probably just gonna jump off the back of the train or something. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. I just thought you were the guy that cleaned the rail cars. Ah, so you're the one who made a fool out of Alfonso. That girl is worth nothing to you, air pirates. Hand her over to me. I guarantee that your lives, as well as that of the girl, will be spared. Is it a deal? Never. I don't know what you want with her. But your Valuans, whatever it is, it can't be good. You honestly think that after attacking the Valuan Armada, you'll be able to fly the skies freely? We're air pirates. We don't need your permission for anything. If we see something we want, we take it. It's very disappointing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. I must assure you. The little Jack. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to come rescue me. I really need to bring back my yay emote for this game. Did I enable that one? Oh, I did. So every time Fina or Ika says yay, we got the emote. Does anybody remember why I have that emote? Let's see if anybody remembers the lore. You were late, Vice. We decided to come get you from the looks of it. You were just in time. Fina, are you alright? Yes, thank you very much. Now we're gonna put your ass to work, healing and rezzing the party. You're gonna earn your keep here. I'm very grateful that you've gone through so much trouble to rescue me. Relax, Fina. We're all okay right now. Save the mushy stuff for later. She is right. We can all be thankful after we've gotten out of Valua. Captain Emergency, they're closing the gates. If the gate closes, we're all dead. Well, guess we're all dead. Wasn't snowboard, kids. It's a pretty obscure one. We're under attack, balloon ships dead ahead. They're blocking the entrance. We've got to act fast. We need to take out that blockade. Looks like I'm gonna be able to test out the harpoon cannon earlier than I thought. All hands to battle stations. Oh god, a ship battle before I can save? It was a game that I did speedruns for. We got a warning about the air pirates from the Coliseum guards. You're not getting through here. I can't believe they're making me do this before I can save. That's crazy. Alright, time to remember, like, how I'm supposed to do this. So the Yay emote is actually from Sonic's Game World on the Sega Pico. Because in that game, the characters constantly said yay. Non-stop. So I made an emote for it. And they actually say it just like Ica does in this game. Very similar. Boy, the harpoon cannon takes a lot of spirit points to fire. Also, you can only fire it when the target is in the right place. So attack the enemy with your normal cannons and build up your spirit. And when the time is right, unleash the harpoon cannon. $15, okay. Hopefully I'm doing this right. In order to use the harpoon cannon after you built up enough spirit points, you need to use the S cannon command. But regardless of your spirit level, you won't be able to use S cannon command unless you have a clear shot. You can only use S cannon command on turns with a special marker at the top of the column. Okay. Okay, so should I heal on turns that's just a blank green space? Is that the best turn to heal on, I'm assuming? Maybe I'll try healing here. Oh wow, that is a powerful heal, what the hell? Still not seeing that special. So is this really how you're supposed to play these early ship battles until they get more complex? Like literally just doing the same thing over and over on the turn that you're supposed to do it? I'm sure they'll get more complicated later, but right now they're just so straightforward. Man, they need to hurry up with that special icon, though. That thing's taking forever. But I guess that's their way of letting me know, like, nothing comes quick in the battles in this game. They don't want to give you false expectations. How is it still not there? What the hell? Wait, unless I can use it on... Oh, I think I've been doing this wrong the whole time, potentially. Hold on. I think I can use it right on the second turn. Oh, man, I didn't know that they meant the normal attack icon. I thought they meant, like, a special attack icon. Oh, it takes a full turn? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. How is... Now I'm confused. Why is it... How am I supposed to use this? Is that correct? Do I do it just like this? Oh, I see. I can only use it on the yellow turn. I thought that was the enemy's attack. Okay, I understand this now. So in other words, I'm actually... We'll do this. And then... There we go, okay. These ship battles are just a little weird when you first try and learn, like, what all this stuff means. Looks like that was the last of them. Now we just need to get through the gate. Vice is closing, hurry. Come on, little Jack. Well, that was close. Woohoo, we did it. Yay. Alright, I know you can do it, Vice. You're the greatest. You got us through there by the skin of our teeth. You had me worried for a second there. We can finally say goodbye to Valua. Alright, let's go back home to Pirate Isle. Hopefully they have it all fixed up. Man, that felt like quite the grand little adventure going to rescue her. Vice, Ica, Captain Drachma. I just wanted to tell you how much I... Don't worry about it, the Valoons went through a lot of trouble to capture you, we just like making them mad. Vice is just kidding, Fina, you're a friend now, but while we were there, I did want to grab some more loot. What? Ica, you wanted to stay in Valua? We barely made it out of there. Hey, it's an air pirate's duty to liberate any treasure that can help the needy. Fina, there's something I want to ask you. What is the mission that you're on? What are you looking for, and why is the Valoon Empire after you? We might be able to help. Spill the beans, Fina. Alright, I'll tell you. I'm a Sylvite? A descendant of the Silver Civilization. Silver Civilization. Hundreds of generations ago, the world's population was divided into 6 civilizations. Lore dump. One existed under each of the moons in the sky. Green, red, blue, purple, yellow, and silver. Each civilization harnessed the power of its moon by learning how to use moonstones as a source of energy. The entire world went through a technological revolution, but technology advanced faster than the people wielding it. The leaders of each of the civilizations became corrupt, and their ambition led them to war. They used their technology to create weapons. These weapons were called Gigas. They were gigantic living weapons that were capable of destroying whole islands. I've heard about these Gigas before. There's a giant and a dragon. But I thought those were all tales people told their children. I never thought that they were real. Oh, Ica, they were very real. When the ancient civilizations went to war, they unleashed the Gigas on each other. So many people died. And something happened. The rains of destruction fell. No one knows exactly what caused it. Moonstones fell from each of the moons. They fell for what seemed like an eternity. Thousands of stones fell at a time, like a rainstorm. It was almost as if the moons wanted to make sure that their powers would never be misused again. Millions died in the rains. The stones battered the lands and leveled the cities. All of the ancient civilizations were destroyed. Only a few survivors remained. But even if rains of destruction never happened, the Gigas would have destroyed the world anyway. Now there are people who are trying to reawaken the Gigas. You mean the Valoon Empire? Yes, but to command the Gigas, it is necessary to find the moon crystals. A moon crystal is a highly concentrated form of a moonstone. The original moon crystal is used to control the Gigas that are scattered throughout the world. Valua is searching for those crystals so they can reawaken the Gigas. And that's why the Valoon Empire kidnapped you, to find out where they were hidden. Yes, I was sent here to gather the crystals before the Valoons could find them and put them somewhere where they can never be used again. Vice and Ica, I know I have caused you enough trouble, but I have other favor to ask you. I would like you to go with me, help me travel the world in search of the crystals. Please, without my ship, I can't do it. And if Valua gets the crystals, I don't even want to think about what would happen. Leave everything else. We will go with you and find those crystals. Yeah, Vice, I guess this is your chance to see what lies beyond the sunset. You're right, Ica. Thank you so much. If you two were to come with me, I would be so honored. Vice, what was that noise? Was that your stomach? I'm sorry, it's okay, you can come out now. Of course she has a cute little critter. What the hell is that? Where did it come from? It's been with me ever since I was a baby. It's from my homeland. It can change its shape, and it's usually shaped like a bracelet around my arm. Actually, the thing is kind of cute. What's its name? Its name is Cupel. Say hello to everybody. It even says its name, confirmed a Pokemon. It's so cute. I'm very pleased to meet you, Cupel. Well, Fina, we got a long journey ahead of us. We'll do our best to help you get the crystals. Thank you. I'm so glad you're helping me. Now, the only problem left is Captain Dunn. I wonder if he'll let us go. What are you worried about? Even if he does say no, we'll just go anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, once we're finished getting everybody ready, we'll leave for the underground port. Did I fix the Gamecube? It seems fine so far. I don't want to count the eggs before they've hatched. But so far, so good tonight, at least. Thank you, Sonic X. Thank you for the 66 months. Man, it's been so long since I've been able to catch one of these things. I never played Guild Wars, no. I wish I did, but yeah, I never played it. When that was out, I was probably busy playing a lot of other things. Yeah, so this is Aika's background from the Figgy plate. One of the houses right down there for her home. Finally can save. Wow. If I would have died, it would have been like 50 minutes of progress lost. That wouldn't have been cool. If I would have died, by the way, it would have been right after the battle in the Colosseum. I would have had to go through the sewers, fight those 2 boss battles, do the airship tutorial, skip tons of dialogue. Thanks, David. Appreciate the 31 months very much. Alright, can I stock up on healing? It's an inn. Was there a shop here? Well, then again, I may not need healing now that I have, you know. Did you know there's 6 different colors of magic? No, you don't need to teach me. Here you thought he would have said something like, oh, welcome back, thanks for rescuing us. No, he's like, back to tutorials. They're acting like nothing ever happened here. See, like her, I wanted to thank you for bringing my husband home. I know that lazy bum couldn't have saved himself even if he tried. He may be a lazy bum, but I still love him, and I realized that when he was gone, I missed him so much. You better not tell him that. Welcome home, Vice. I hear that you caused quite the commotion over in Valua. Your father must be quite proud of you. I tell her I told you this, but your mother was worried sick about you while you were gone. She was happy that you came home safely. What's wrong, Cupel? Here I see Vice. Cupel tells me there is a cham around here somewhere. What is that? Shams are little shards from moonstones that fell and shattered when they hit the ground. Cupel eats them as food. Really? Wow, I didn't know anything could eat moonstones. Where can you find them? What do they look like? You can find them all over the place, but they're very small, so they're hard to see. And I'm sure Cupel will let you know whether we get close to one. You can't seem to sit still or be quiet whenever there's food nearby. I see, so we all have to do is search for the ground where Cupel starts to go a little crazy, right? We'll see if we can find anything. The more you feed the pupil, the stronger he will become. He'll be able to change into different shapes and inflict more damage on enemies in battle as he grows. So is Cupel the new thing in this game? Or is it that other thing that we met earlier in the game? Well, he's going kind of crazy here, but I don't see anything. Go down. Where the heck? I'm just mashing A right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotta really mash. It's a lot of gold. Not worth buying any of these at this point. Hopefully I'm supposed to be going this way. At least healing items don't feel like too expensive in this. Every port's got repair and resupply shops, but you need to spend the night if you want to get your ship fixed. So if you get into a ship battle and your ship gets badly damaged, just get yourself to the nearest port and you should be fine. Okay. Here we go. Heard that you decided to leave. Your father's told me all about it already, but I know you're well enough to figure out that it wouldn't be long before you yearn to travel the skies by yourself. Oh, Mom. It's okay, dear. Everyone ultimately has to fly away from their parents' nest to know it was just a matter of when. I know this day would be coming sometime. It's just that it came a lot sooner than I expected or hoped. So stand tall, son. Go chase after those dreams that you've always talked about. Make sure you take care of Aika too, okay? What's wrong, Vice? You're looking uncharacteristically grim. Dad, actually, there's something that I have to tell you. Don't worry, I have a feeling that I already know what you're gonna say. I remember when I was your age, the feeling that I had to get away from my own little island and see the rest of the world. But when a man decides to step out of on his own path, he doesn't need to ask for his parents' permission. From now on, you are my equal son, a man who lives by the skies. There's nothing more honorable than that. You're too late on almost any other occasion, but you sure aren't wasting any time to try and get out on your own. Go on, get out of here, Vice. Make your mark on the world. Thank you all so much for rescuing me from the Valoons. I hope that I will be able to repay all you one day. Just worry about keeping those moon crystals out of the hands of the Valoons, and Vice, we're all counting on you too. Don't worry, Dad, I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going. That's how you know it's a long RPG, when it takes like 6 hours, almost, before the game actually starts. I feel like they can like roll the title card here and nobody would be surprised. Don't worry, Dad, I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going. Did I ever finish my RPG? It was very hard to get back into that after I got out of the hospital. Actually, just the other day I turned it on and started fiddling around with it a bit more. Like, I have intentions of finishing it. It's just, it is very hard to get back into RPG Maker after you haven't played it for months. It's very, very difficult. The learning curve is super steep. It's like I've forgotten everything. I gotta relearn everything. Vice, Aika, are you sure you want to do this? There's no way we can turn this down. After what you told us about the Gigas, I don't even want to think about what the Valoon Empire would do if they got their hands on them. We're the only ones that could stop them. And well, to be completely honest, I've always wanted to sell the world, and this is my chance. Moon Crystals, Lost Cities, strange lands, I want to see them all with my own eyes. This is my chance to find out what's really out there. Because I did some very complex things in my RPG Maker game, and I honestly don't even remember how I did them. So, yeah. It's going to be hard trying to relearn that. Feeney, you couldn't stop us from going even if you tried. This is the kind of adventure that air pirates dream of. If we pass this up, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives. I understand. Thank you all. Feeney, do you have any idea where the crystals might be? Well, according to the ancient legends, there should be a moon crystal hidden in the lands under each of the moons. Closest one from here are the yellow moon of Valua and the red moon of Nazir. Well, there's no chance of getting back into Valua right now. We should probably wait a while before we go back there. If you go east from here, you'll reach Nazir. With a normal ship, you'd probably never make it through the stone reefs on the way. Now that little Jack is equipped with a harpoon cannon, you get a pretty good chance of making it through. Sounds like a plan. We're headed east to Nazir, and we're gonna get to that red moon crystal.
Hey,
We've been standing around here long enough. Let's get going. Well, Dad, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Remember everything I've taught you. Make us proud, son. I like that they've updated the music. Okay, we gotta go east, right? Oh, let's check our party. I love that the little Jack is part of the party here. I guess we'll just keep it Aika and Fifina level 1. What the hell? She better level her ass up quick. Okay, I guess we'll just leave that for now. Fina calls upon the silver moon and blesses each party member with regeneration. Yep. There's the healer we always wanted. I feel like the encounter rate and the overworld stuff in the airship here is pretty fine, right? Like, I mean, look at this, no encounter yet. So it doesn't... I honestly have not been bothered by the encounter rate yet. Maybe it gets worse later. Maybe when the enemies get harder. But it hasn't really bothered me. Wait, this is a 4-part? Wow, I had no idea. I thought this was a 3-party member game. I was not aware it's 4. That's a big deal for me. Because I usually much prefer 4 than 3. Just gonna do this so that they learn some yellow moves. No, I'm playing on Gamecube. So does Fina learn attacks the same way? Where you have to, like, attack with your weapon, but if she's not using a color weapon, how does that work? Well, I'm using an HDMI converter for GameCube. So it looks almost as good as I can get it at this point. Cupel changes color, oh, okay. Wait, now I'm confused. They said if I had the cannon, I can get through here, right? So, unless they mean going through here? I can fly through the rock walls now? Okay, that's what I figured. Well, since she learns healing, let's get her green leveled. He doesn't change color, right? Is he just neutral? Because I don't see anything changing on him.
Moons, give me strength.
That's on the Steam machine. Depends on the price. But I like it. I mean, it's something I'd be interested in, depending. Damn, Cupel did some damage. The hell? Did their portrait icons, there's a little color change? Oh, I gotta look at the portrait, okay. I see. Man, that sucks. They should give him a color change on the weapon.
Take this. Serves 'em right.
Ah, there we go. Well, there's nothing here but sand. So this is a desert. I've heard sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one. Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too. What the hell? That's some weird artwork. They said that the Nazar deserts are so hot if you walk through the sun too long, your hair catches on fire. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them so they can put their friend's hair out, and then... Oh, come on, Ike, you don't actually believe those crazy stories? Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's just a story that I heard a long time ago. I didn't really believe it either, but you can't be too careful. The moonstones that fall from the red moon give off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nazar have been reduced to barren wasteland. I see. There isn't too much down there besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right, Vice. It's buried deep within the ancient temple of Pyron? An ancient temple, I'll bet there's all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold, gems, and magic stuff, and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. That's the first... What's the first thing you'll buy, Fina? Buy? What does that mean exactly? What? You don't know what that means? I'm terribly sorry. I've never seen the rest of the world before, and... You don't need to look very far into a shop. You don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's just normal. Well, Fina, you really don't get out much, do you? Man, she really is the cliche for, like, girl from another, like, world that comes here, doesn't know anything, but she's here to save the world and the planet. And she's all powerful, and everybody, all the villains want her. According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first. I'm too old for this. That's it. That's all his input. Stone building thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrate a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that point to the purpose behind these huge creations. This is where the red moon crystal is buried. Let's land the ship and search the place. Wait, boy, head down to town first. I've got some things I need to take care of. There's a port city named Naramba near here. Go there first, got it? Sure, no problem. I just thought that we could... Never mind, doesn't matter to me. Just the port city. It's not here, right? Okay.
Here goes!
I don't mind RPGs that go through all the cliche stuff, though. It's pretty wholesome these days.
Over there!
What? What are these little enemies with these one-shot KOs? Holy crap. I gotta check what her moves do.
Is it over already?
%50 chance of reviving an unconscious ally with 50% of the HP. Oh man, they gotta make me do the gamble and the resurrect? Okay. Well, at least we gotta revive. The truth behind the story of the disappearing lake is even stranger. Temperature differences make a large bowl of rock float above the desert sands, holding a lake of clear water. Once the water cools off, it settles downward again. So do I get, like, what do I get out of discoveries? Soul discoveries for money, okay. This is Maramba, it's so hot. Where'd the captain go? I feel like I should have did more grinding while he was in my party. Wait, where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. Oh, hell no, I should have kept your ass on my party until I leveled up Fina a bit. Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of the desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on with our mission? This is not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. We must find Rocknum. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. Damn, you did us dirty. Come back here, you eye patch wearing freak, you rusty old man. Are you listening? Well, that's that. This isn't good at all. What should we do? We can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. We have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, I definitely should have grinded it. I had a feeling he was going to leave. Because he wasn't acting like he cared about helping us. Have I played Lost Kingdom? Yes. I really enjoyed Lost Kingdom. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish the game though because the final boss I could not beat him. So I gave up. But the game was awesome. I really like Lost Kingdom. I'm known as the Mystery Merchant. I bring goods from around the world. Many of these you will never see again. Carry rare exotic items. Come see my wares. Wow. Something tells me Thermo Ring is probably going to be very useful in this upcoming dungeon. But this stuff is very expensive. I'd rather buy weapons and armor first. That's pretty cool. I like how they handle that. Gotta be a weapon store here, right? Wow, look at that fancy ship. Chocobo. Controller's rumbling here. It's gotta be up top. I appreciate how, like, when you talk to a innkeeper, it goes in the first person and they, like, approach the counter and everything. A lot of RPGs would normally just, like, have you talk to the character behind the counter. Never see them up close like this. Never see that character, like, actually walk towards you like that. Wow, that's the bed we stayed in? That's a nice little hotel. How do I give the chams to her? This place reminds me of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm lands of Nazar. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis of the desert, and fear not while you are here. The red moon watches over us all in the lands of Nazar. Thanks, I feel welcome already. The warmth of the moon warms our hearts here in Nazar. I wish only to share with you that which I have been blessed with myself. Found the weapon shop. You know the rules. You always got to upgrade your weapon and armor before anything else in an RPG. That's a big increase. Okay, so this is what I was wondering. Right, see how it's letting me change, like, what color I equip it to? Does it matter what color I equip this to? Right, like, why is it having me select the color? Does that matter? Or is it just gonna, like, default my weapon to... Like, I don't understand why they're having me select color to equip. That's why I was questioning if there were, like, different weapons for each color. But it looks like it doesn't... Yeah, it just goes from Sky Cutlass to Nazar Cutlass. Attack power and will. Well, definitely getting armor. I like this one because it says defends wear against red magic, and I feel like we're going to run into a lot of red magic. I don't know how good stats are in this game, though, right? So, like, increasing agility by who knows how much. Like, is that actually going to do anything? I feel like the way to go is buy this for Ica and Vice, and then this for Fina. Did I save my money? I think I saved my money. Unless I just get this for Ica because it's just good stat upgrades. No, like I'm not unequipping anything useful. Alright. Full weapon and armor upgrade. Now, how did I get up there? It's got to be coming from the well. I'm getting all these sounds mixed up. That's the one where they're flying in the air. You're a seller, are you not? I could tell by your smell. Your sellers are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with the sailor who drifted into town one day. The next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run the shop by myself. I've not heard from her since. She's probably lying there dead in the gutter somewhere by now. Damn. It's a nice, loving mother. The hell is that? Welcome, this is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. My packs? Oh, this stuff. Ah, an item. Forgot I didn't buy any of this really yet. Or did I? No, I think I did. Increases the power. Regenerate health. I think I'm just going to go with the flat 1000 HP. We got the regen from Fina. You know we were going to use one of those things to get over the temple. And the MIDI music goes super hard in this town. Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a dune. Oh, don't tell me I need money. The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a Nabu? Here, I'll take one. Am I done here yet, though? Hold on. Just one more place I gotta go. In the desert, water is life. That is why we must carry water every day from the well. There is a well in the center, in the other part of the city, but it has been dry for a long time now. Alright, now we're good to go. I love the idea behind not being able to cross to the other side of town without riding this thing. Because the sand is too hot. Okay, hold on. I feel like that's probably the last place we gotta go to. Welcome on Khalifa Sir, the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nazar. Travelers from across the skies come to me seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons, but there's no future I do not know, no path I cannot seek. Hark my words and heed them in your journey. The Red Moon has spoken. To the east of here lies a temple in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the Red Moon watch over you. Well, duh, anybody could have told me that one. You wish to see the new dancer too? Belena's dancing is Maramba's newest star attraction. You definitely won't want to leave out without seeing her. Those slender legs, that soft, smooth skin, that silky, red hair. She's poetry in motion. The first time I saw her, I knew it was love. I came here every day just to watch her dance. Hey, Belena, over here. Hey, blow off. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the show here? What, you need a ship? Sorry, kid, but I got plans of my own. See that Belena over there? I gotta ask her to sail with me tonight. Go find a different ship. She looks like Ruby from Dark Cloud. Hello, handsome. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. If you've come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay well. This actually sounds like a great idea, but it's been a while since we had time to relax. Please stay as long as you like. Sit down. Oh, Nazar, I guess they just sit on the ground. Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks. Maybe that's her ship. Can't believe that Captain Drachma just left us here. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert, right, Vice? Vice? Have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening, but you were talking about the desert. You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds. Okay, I'll stop looking. There's benefits in this game to getting the answers right. I think someone told me that in the first stream. So I got to answer accordingly. Considering they make that noise too, it tells me that I gotta make the right choices. Okay, it's just that she's such a good dancer. I didn't want to insult her by looking away. New lands, new costumes, you know? What kind of excuse is that you're undressing her with your eyes? Not that it would take that long. You weren't zooming in, were you? I'm sorry, but seriously, don't you think she's looked over here more than just a few times? I think she likes me. Yeah, right. Fina, will you try and talk some sense into him? You really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. See, Fina tells it as it is. You're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? So, do you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be the group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress now, would you? How do you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about other lands. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks, that'll help us a lot. Wait a second. Why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valuan Grand Fortress interests me. My name is Belena. I'll be making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome. It's a pretty funny scene. Of course, now they'll give me a discount at the local inn. Oh wait, hold on. Was that a place to go down? Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Wonder if there's battles down here. So hard to turn the camera. I literally can't turn it. This is really hard to, like, get around when I can't be in control of the damn camera. I have no idea where the ultimate goal is here. Keep ending up there. There's gotta be something more to this, though. Oh wait, hold on. Is that it? Am I done down here? I have a feeling like I could use the ladder to get up and get that other chest outside, but I have no idea how you get there. Man, I can't get out of here. Wait, is this the exit? Okay. Oh, there it is. Should bring me to the other side. Oh, worth it. Damage and possibly stone a single enemy. 3 SP. Wow, 12 SP for that. I don't know, like, is that really useful? Countering all physical attacks for a full turn. Would I ever really use that? But I guess I gotta unlock this to unlock the next one. So I guess I better get it. Hello, Miss King. Thanks for letting me know about the name change. Alright, we gotta go rest at the inn. Then that should trigger the next event. Wait, I might not have money for the inn. Well, she lets me stay for free. Oh, she did let me sleep free, okay. Because I had no money. Should I have left those kids there? What am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Wait, that ship, it looks like. The sky always looks so cool when you got the rocks floating like that.
Hey, handsome.
Good morning. I trust you slept well last night.
Uh-huh.
It was the best night's sleep I've ever had in a long time, so I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size. Is this thing we have here in Nazar? It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. A ship, huh? Is this one yours? Yes, it's not much, but it's very reliable. Well, Belena, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you would probably ask where it came from first. What? Alright, if you must know, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered. But he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. He had nothing to rely on but each other, but we were happy. Until that day 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and Nazar declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, we had nothing, no food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone, scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that's how I ended up living like this. Oh, Belena. We're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you... No, I want you to use my ship, please. We'll do it. Thank you oh so much. Belena, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young too. I know what you went through. That's quite alright as long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. Alright everyone, get on board. The Temple of Purin lies far to the east in the middle of the desert. Let's go. I wonder if she joins my party. I don't think she would though. Vice just rolling around with 3 girls in his party. Sure knows how to pick them. Well, where... Marumba's here. Gotta check... Oh, that way. Lesser known not obviously original Xbox games. Check out a game called Torque, T-O-R-K. It's one of the few 3D platformers on that console, exclusive to Xbox. I remember having fun with that. There's also another one called Knight's Apprentice, another exclusive platformer, which is pretty decent. Red is weak against green and purple. The color thing is like one of the only things I don't care for in this game. I just hate having to like constantly check or remember what colors are weak to what. Man, what the hell? That move is crazy. They should not have a one-hit KO move. We gotta get Vice back up. .50-50 chance to get his ass up, get some experience.
Move! Give me strength!
Of course. And these battles are still brutal. Okay, whatever stat determines a critical hit, I want to focus on that stat.
The moons.
Because criticals are very good. A lot of damage.
Wow!
This is the Temple of Pyron. It's huge, I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
The people of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat, and it's built on sand too, it's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful though, according to Sylvite lore, it is guarded by hordes of creatures. Well done, let's get going. Oh, Belena, are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Oh yes you can, get your ass in there. You can charm them. Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself.
Hey!
Oh really, what about me and Fina? We're women too, you know, just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fina, let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. It might be kind and fun, we'd probably get in faster without him. Wait a minute, I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there. Don't worry, we'll be back before you even noticed that we were gone. Damn, look at that temple. It's huge. I wonder if she'll kiss us and heal us. Try using purple moonstone on your weapons. You'll see that you can inflict much more damage. Yeah, 140% damage. Something tells me I probably should have bought. I may need to like grind some money and then go back to town and buy the items that give like immunity, or not immunity, but like huge resistance to red attacks. Hello, Trinaga. Big hype for the game indeed. I've been enjoying it a lot. Damn, look how epic that looks. Yeah, the loading in Dreamcast really bogs it down. As much as I'd want to hear the music in that version, I feel like it would take forever to stream through that game with the loading times. I don't really mind the MIDI-ified soundtrack in this one, though. Like, it's not abysmal. I just want to preview this place. They look yellow to me, but I guess I'll take their advice and keep it on purple. Well, what it is, people think there's more encounters in Dreamcast, probably because the loading times are so bad. So it just feels like you're in combat way more.
Over there.
Yeah, apparently it's a common misconception, but leave it to the speedrunners to figure that stuff out.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, definitely weak against purple.
Moons, give me strength.
That was fun.
Good amount of gold. No, I've never tried to speedrun Mystic Quest. It does make a good speedrun, though. Apparently it's pretty decent. Anybody know if there's like multiple save points in this place, or is it really just that one at the entrance? Well, ChatGPT is basing that conclusion off of 20 years of people saying that online. I'd probably speedrun this game if it wasn't a 10+ hour speedrun. Like, this seems like a really good RPG speedrun. It's just that, like, especially if you're new to it, it's probably going to take like 12 hours. Which, I mean, at that point, I don't know if I could do that anymore. Yeah, it's just a very long run. Oh, I finally see. It took me until now to notice the color box around the enemies. Oh my god. I was looking at like the color of the enemy itself. Okay, so blue, red, and yellow. I would imagine, though, that eventually the speedrun just boils down to hoping to run away from battles and winning your coin flips or running away. And then just AoE attacking everything and hoping to get really lucky during boss fights. I'm not really sure what goes into it, but I would assume that's what it comes down to. And spending a ton of time mashing through cutscenes and ship battles. Oop, I did the wrong color. Yeah, Forbidden Memories, even though I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh!, that game looks like just a giant slot machine. I'm sure it's fun. Not fun for people that don't know what's going on to watch, though. Like, that's the kind of game where if you don't understand what's happening, it's like, you don't even know what's going on. Because I've tried watching a speedrun of it before, and I couldn't understand a thing that was happening. Those usually those make for very bad speedruns, unfortunately. Blue.
Here goes. Over there.
trying to attack with my weapons so that I can eventually level. Get new spells. The encounter, I think, could also be from the fact that for some reason in the first game, encounters give 3 times the experience and 2 times the magic experience. Wait. You're saying in this game you get more experience and double magic experience, or in the first game you do?
Is it over already?
You're saying the first encounter. You mean the first encounter in the game, you mean, gives like a bunch of extra experience and then it goes back to normal? Is that what you mean? Interesting. Man, I don't know how you get that thing. Oh, I was already down a level already? Shoot. Now I feel like I gotta go back up. Didn't realize I was already down.
Moons, give me strength.
Damn, does so much damage.
Moons, give me strength. Over there.
Yeah, enemies are certainly not pushovers in the start of this game. They take a lot of hits and they deal a lot of damage. How the heck do I get this thing? That's where I came down, right? So maybe I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. I guess I did go the right way. Shoot. Can I get it here? I guess I can't get it yet.
Retreat!
He's drilling. And we got ambush. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Call allies? Are you serious? She don't know any red moves. She can't fight
We
that.
must run.
No. I mean, I can't do shit without my red AoE. This is probably the worst encounter you can get in this dungeon. If I had to imagine. The developers are just evil making an encounter like this. I can't do anything. They're sleeping.
We must run.
Oh my god.
So sorry.
I don't know if I'm better trying to run or double red magic.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, hopefully this battle gives a lot of experience. If I survive it, I might be dead. Could have been a mistake, Stan. Oh my god. I should have ran.
Moons, give me strength.
Dodges are very important right now. Holy crap. Yeah, you better miss.
Back off. Alpha Star.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, always running from that encounter.
Did it.
Unless I take a chance if I can get Fina to get a AoE attack. Then all three of them cast it. Oh, I got a behemoth ring. I got a weapon and a behemoth ring. Okay, maybe that was worth it. I think behemoth ring was the really expensive one. Boost defensive magic defense, especially to yellow magic, protects against weak. guess that's better. But hey, she got a... Wow, wait, hold on. Attack 46? Attack 6... Wow, that's a good weapon upgrade. Look at that. You go from 46 to 69. Oh, that was worth it, I guess. A lot better hit on it. Let's see. Let me see where the hit is. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So hit is accuracy, right? Just makes it more likely to hit. What stat determines crit chance? Anybody know? Oh jeez, that scared me. Looked like it fell right on my head. There we go, finally. Yeah, because crits in this game seem really good. Something tells me if I can kill these things, they give a lot of experience. Because they run a lot. Agile, okay. Yeah, I'll try and focus on Agile when I can. Because crits seem to happen fairly regularly, and they do a ton of damage. Oh my god, it's a dung beetle enemy.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Oh wow, couldn't kill them? Come on. Developers are just evil making enemies like this. Honestly, I should have just double red spell.
Here goes!
They live at 1 HP every time. Oh, you better not sleep, Vice. Come on. Unreal. We need to get Fina the red AoE attack as soon as possible. I gotta start making her attack with red. God damn. Shit, I just did this from the beginning. Please kill at least a few of them.
Give me strength.
They're just gonna call allies again, probably.
Move. Give me strength.
Yeah, it's just the sleep effect that's making these super long. I mean, plus they use these really annoying long animations. These encounters here are just super long. I don't think the devs thought those encounters through. Those are not fun. Oh, I got a moonberry for it, so you know what? Worth it. I haven't really avoided that much combat, though. I've only ran from a handful of fights. I mean, I could be underleveled. Maybe the game expected me to grind at some point a little bit. It's possible. See, look at those crits. Crits are crazy.
Move. Give me strength.
Thank you. Thank you for popping in, Trinaga. Have a good night.
We did it.
Ancient robe. Who's that for? $135, $148. $39 to $108. I'm gonna put it in her so she's less likely to die. And then put the now that I know Agile is crit, we're gonna put that on Ico. Oh wait, she can't wear it. Shoot. That's fine. Color rush. I feel like I think I want to backtrack to the beginning to save, because I feel like there's not going to be another save point for a while. Oh look, my favorite encounter. We're just going to learn from my past mistakes and do this.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I feel appropriate level. I don't think I'm under level. I just think it's a challenging game in the beginning, before you have all your spells and stuff. I'd rather be on my toes in the random battles than just like one-shotting everything, so.
Moons, give me strength.
There we go. That's how you handle that encounter. Don't even give them a chance to get going.
Is it over?
I'm just lucky none of them tried sleeping me. That's when things go bad. Fiend is almost caught up. And she learned Pyre, which is good. Summons a burst of flames on enemies. Prevents target from casting any spells by silencing them. Increases both attack power and defense of target by 25%. Ah, but then again, if I backtrack, holy crap, that's a long way I gotta go. What's my health at? It's just really far to backtrack to that save point. Oh my god, was that close. Come on, save point. Nothing. I'm gonna have to do this to open the door, aren't I didn't see the stairs at first. Hopefully there's no encounters here. Looks pretty simple. Yeah, the laser cleaning has been working so far. So far I've been streaming it for 5.5 hours, no problems. Come on, they gotta give us save points soon. That's a long way to make me go at nothing. I'll be a little mad if I die and have to reload, that's for sure. I always forget. Okay, they're red, purple.
Here goes! Moons, give me strength!
You never get past the second planet in KOTOR. I don't even remember where I made it to the first time I played that game. No idea. I don't think I beat it, but I don't remember how far I made it. KOTOR would definitely be a fun one to play again one of these days. I just have to decide what version I would play. Yeah, the beginning of KOTOR is rough. Oh yeah, how does it run on Switch? I wonder how it runs on Switch too. If it runs 60 frames. Actually, that's right, I forgot. I think I bought KOTOR when it came to mobile. When it came out on iPad a long time ago, I think I bought that. And tried playing it that way. I don't think I made it far. Dancing Arc. Well, there's good equipment down here. Man, she's getting all the weapons down here. It's nowhere near as good, though. I apparently got the better weapon already. I think Alpha's red, right?
Here goes!
I never played KOTOR 2. That's another one that I never even bothered with. It's not that I didn't want to play it, but knowing that I never finished the first game, it's like, why would I even start the second? I just remember loving the atmosphere in KOTOR, though. That's one of the most Star Wars feeling games by a mile.
Ha!
60 frames, 1080p on Switch too. That's probably the way I'd play it then. Little old me. Oh, let's just preview this dungeon. Almost an hour later. Because there's no save points. I have to keep that in mind in the future with this game. They're pretty stingy on save points in dungeons. No, I don't care about the battle speed. I'd still prefer it not to be a thing. Wait, what did I get? Pyre box? They were gonna add cut content, but then went back on their word. Yeah, that sounds bad. You know what? I'm gonna go check this other room. Oh boy. Our favorite enemies.
Moons, give me strength.
Just don't sleep, Vice. That's all I ask. You need mods to get it running smoothly on PC. That sounds like a headache.
Moons, give me
Which
strength.
version it is? Actually, you know what? Learn my lesson. Definitely kill this thing first.
We did it.
Bean is almost all caught up. I wonder if the other room was somewhere I was supposed to go first. Just gonna buff and run, look at that. Oh, it missed everybody. Finally catch a break. Oh my god. I spoke too soon. Worst enemies ever.
Strength.
Wow, she's got a good magic attack though. Uh-oh. Good thing I bought a ton of healing items before coming in here. Otherwise, I'd have to backtrack out of here. Buy items. Oh my god, I just came all this way to find a locked door. Oh well. I'm just gonna run from this encounter.
Retreat.
It's just not worth casting spells, and they're gonna put me to sleep. Hopefully the developers are nice enough to not put encounters in a puzzle room. Pretty cool set piece for this dungeon. Come on, they gotta have a save point in there, like, for real. Stop joking around. Wow, it just keeps going deeper and deeper. This game definitely has that old school RPG mentality for saving. Ooh. I always guarded by an encounter. Okay, I think we've learned to attack melee with them. Cast magic with her.
Here goes! Moons, give me strength!
Even though it doesn't seem to be doing as much as it should. Purple's supposed to be dealing 140% damage to them. Just seems better to melee. Maybe they're resistant to magic. Damn, nice. Good crit.
That was fun!
Alright, I guess I can't get any more. Gotta just save the moonberries. Good night, Pat. They're not going to make me do a boss fight without saving, are they? That would be crazy. Man, it's cool looking in here, but I'm getting a little scared. Just a little. Because a death right now would be a very big setback. Oh my god. I don't have an AoE spell that would be able to hit all them. Do I just run from this? I don't know what to do. The only AoE I have is red. Man, I don't know about this. Because I don't know what they do, first of all. I mean, if I can kill them with 2 red casts... I'm very scared to screw this up, I'm gonna be honest. Would be good experience, though. I think I'm just gonna run. Maybe it's a guaranteed run if they're surprised. Let's make sure I'm capped out on HP. If I had saved recently, I would have took that fight. I think another reason why people might feel like random encounters are pretty rough here is because when you interact with these chests, it always queues a random encounter. So some people may think it's a random encounter when it's actually just determined to happen. So you can get a random encounter and then immediately get another one by examining this chest.
Here go! Go, pupil!
Yeah, I couldn't imagine how brutal it would be having to wait like 10 seconds for the battle to load on Dreamcast. That would be a bit much.
That was easy.
It's a little more manageable. Let's see what they do. Yeah, I probably would have been fine fighting them before, but I wasn't sure how strong they'd be. Especially if I can one-shot with everybody. Can't one-shot with Fina, though. Unless distance away from you determines how much damage they take, because I did a lot more damage the first time. Closer enemy. Oh my god, finally. And of course I still can't get to it. This dungeon's crazy. That's such a tease. I always confuse the sound, if that's the one I gotta look around for, or if that's the one where I gotta, like, just step somewhere. It's probably down below. I don't have favorite wings flavors. I don't eat wings. So whatever I get, pretty much, if I were to get it. I don't remember what that one does. It's really... Another thing I don't like in this game, you're expected to memorize what all your spells and abilities do, because there's no explanation in combat, so you just gotta, like, remember what it does. And somebody... Looking at the name of it, there's no way you're gonna remember.
Moons, give me strength.
What? I thought they take magic damage. I don't really eat spicy food, no.
Give me strength.
It's not worth the flavor. Like, mildly spicy? Okay, but not, like, spicy. Not for me. I just have too many problems with my stomach to eat stuff like that.
Is it over already?
I'm not sure I agree with how long they make you wait between save points in this dungeon. This seems a little extreme. Imagine dying here and then you have to start the dungeon from scratch. Like, that's not fun for anybody. That's pretty crazy. Well, you know, I'm on a different diet these days. I don't really eat that kind of stuff anymore. I don't really want to talk about food right now either. It's like, these days I eat dinner fairly early and then I stream and I don't eat anything before bed, so talking about food at this time of night is not really something I want to do. Because it'll make me hungry and then I really should not be eating this time of night. Trying to figure this puzzle out. This perspective is weird. Trying to see what it wants me to see. Push that there. I don't know, figure it out. Oh, what? Man, this is not the kind of man, never again will I say, oh, let me just preview the dungeon. There's got to be a save point somewhere, like, early on. No, never again. From now on, when I'm playing this game late at night and I hit a dungeon, goodbye, have a good night, see you next time. This is crazy. What do I eat now? Just stuff that's better for you. Not super high in salt, not super high in fat. Well, it looks like I may have figured this out. Where's this stupid thing I gotta find? I can't believe, like, I feel like it should be right there. Well, it wasn't so bad because I got it first try. Oh, the two sounds are like so similar. I don't think I can get it from here. It looks like a chest to me. Find out. Oh, hell no. No. Please run.
Retreat.
Yeah, you can't damage those with spells. See, that's what I'm talking about there. That's why some people may feel like encounters are really high, because that can happen. Predetermined. What is that, red?
Here goes.
He's got a lot of HP.
Over there. Moons, give me strength.
Take this.
Lucky crit. What? Jeez. Enemies don't play around in this. And she's the one that needs experience the most.
Here goes.
There's no Phoenix down yet. The only thing that can revive is her 50-50 spell. Rune of Ill Omen. I don't even know what that is. It shows an easy way to find this stuff. Valuable treasure sought by Zivelin Bane. Increases agile by 1. We're gonna put that on Vice, because his crits are always good. Should be able to get to the save point right after this.
Retreat!
Oh, no. Yeah, as long as that thing runs, I might fight this. They're really gonna slowly walk up to me. Sometimes I feel like the developers hate the player of this game. Okay, where is he at? I might just have to accept the fact that I ain't getting that thing, because if I missed it and I have to run all the way back... Hold on. Wait. Hallelujah. My God. Now I want you to look. And I want you to look at my in-game clock right now when I save this game. You ready? Over an hour. This game is very lucky I did not die. I'm tempted to see what's beyond this door. It's gotta be a boss fight, right? It's gotta be. We need a full heals item as soon as possible. This would have been like the perfect dungeon for me if there was one save point in the middle of the dungeon. Maybe I missed one, maybe I'm wrong. Because it was a cool dungeon. Alright. Time to find out what the gimmick of this thing is. So, purple moves are what I'm going to want to use. Honestly, I think with Fina, we're just going to focus. I wish I should have double-checked what my moves were. I forgot to do that. I don't remember what any of this stuff does. I think that's the regen. I don't remember what lunar... Oh, lunar glyph is the attack. We'll save that. Focus. Oh, what? I think this is the one that increases attack, but I want to use that on a different character. I don't remember what gets rid of... I think it's Curia Crystal. Yeah. Good damage. Time for that regen.
Let's try this.
She's still... No, she's not okay. It's like... Just takes forever to get rid of the status symbol. Of course it does. Ooh, it takes 12. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Moons, give me strength. Let's try this.
Ooh, I got the crit. Nice, 721 damage. Gotta be a recovery turn.
Here goes.
I only got 5 of those, so now I'm down to 3.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
She is my white mage, it's just that it's very hard to build up to her regen spell. Wow. Brutal. It's halfway. Yeah, get the counter attack. Man, Vice is carrying this hard.
Let's try this.
Alright, now we unleash. I'm gonna put the regen on to be safe, though. I also just want to see the animation. Look how epic that is. Move over, Aerith. We got our new healing waifu.
Take this.
Man, crits are busted in this game. I love how the boss is easier than the normal encounters. Seriously. I'm destroying this guy. Unless he's got to have a second phase. There's no way. Nah, this is too easy. That's the first time you've seen that animation. That's a cool one. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Wow, he doesn't get healed when he's petrified. I just don't trust him. I feel like I need to cure Vice because I don't trust this game right now. I just feel like he's gonna turn into something else. Because that just went too easy, unless my Vice is just that powerful right now. Now, I can skip this battle animation, like the special moves, but I mean, come on, you use them so infrequently. Plus, I'm still, like, in honeymoon phase with, like, loving how they look. So I don't skip them.
Over there. Here goes.
Don't matter, because I got regen. Alright, Vice gets to finish it. Okay, maybe that was it.
Let us be
Man,
thankful
some
for
of those
the
regular encounters were harder than the damn boss. Yeah, it was a cool fight. Oh, hell. Oh, he's a bridge now, okay. Let's go save the game. Man, what a cool, epic moment to make you walk in here with this music to get the jewel. Or whatever this thing is. Stone. We got a Triforce piece. Wow, so this is the moon crystal.
Wow.
Crystal, I was close. So beautiful, I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you'll ever see. It was created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands, no tens of thousands of moonstones. So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gigas. Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of those crystals and the destructive forces of the Gigas, it's easy to see how much of the world was destroyed. It's sad the people of the old world so much power, but they use it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way we can let Volua get their hands on one of these. Fina, leave it to us. We'll keep it safe. The balloons are gonna have to take it off our dead body before we hand it over to them. There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not gonna let them wake some ancient guardian to destroy half of it now. Thank you,
very
Vice.
much.
I know you will do your best to keep it safe. Such an ominous room. That was a cool dungeon. Like I said, it would have been a perfect dungeon if there was just a single save point in the middle. For real. Like, I was a little worried. I mean, I would have liked to have saved in the middle of the dungeon and came back like another night. That's the main thing. And I think that is where we're going to call it. You're going to have to tune back into the next stream to see the dancing waifu again. Because I'm sure it's going to be a while before I'm able to save again. That's probably going to be a pretty long cutscene. So we will pick it up next time. But, yeah, that dungeon made me go an hour and a half overtime. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so... It is time to get off. Really enjoying the game, though. Enjoy it a lot more tonight. Obviously, I mean, I only played 2 hours before my Gamecube started giving disk read errors, but... No, it's really good. There's only a few complaints I have with the game, honestly. I'm not a big fan of the weapon swapping for weaknesses. Maybe it'll grow on me when I start, like, learning more spells and, like, focusing on... But yeah, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of that. It feels a little needless. The camera can be a little unwieldy to try and, like, fight with it to show what you want to see. Other than that, I'm too early to tell, like, what I think of ship battles. But, yeah, great music, even in this version. Atmosphere through the roof. Really like the characters, really like the story. Combat, yeah, it's grindy. It's grindy. But it is what it is. I mean, it's an older school RPG, so you're gonna get what you came for. But yeah, we'll be back. Not sure if it'll be next stream, but we'll be back to it very soon. Anyway, don't forget, a couple of new videos up. New video on my main channel going over PS1 games that are more expensive than you realize, so be sure to check that out. And on my Sonic the Hedgehog channel, there is a video up of me hunting for Sonic stuff in an Ollie's discount store, if you know about that. If you need to find my Sonic channel, you can use this to find it. Not sure if it has a vanity URL, but honestly, if you just search that on YouTube, you should find it. But yeah, you guys have a good night. See you next stream. Have a good one.